into some more Outer Worlds. Welcome back, everyone. Hey, Dirty Orkman. I like that you got the reference to the Star Trekking song there. How's it going? How's it going? We have launched ourselves back into a very noisy location here. Where did we leave off at the end of the last stream? Let's have a little look. We are... Oh, I think we came back to talk to... I can't remember his name. Niles' friend, his doctor friend. And we finished that quest. And from what I can remember... Return to Ethel? I don't know what that quest is for over there. But that's okay, because we've got various other things to do. It's better than nature. We're going to go and kill a matriarch reptile dinosaur thing. Because that sounds like a fun sci-fi thing to do, right? So we're going to do that. We may just have a look at this workbench over here. Just while everyone's coming into the stream and getting started up. And we're going to go and break down a load of crap that I don't think we need anymore. So what's the breakdown button? E. Hold. Break down all junk. Yep, let's do that. Does that clean things out? Marginally. I'm of the opinion there's a lot of this stuff. It's very hard to tell which is like really good stuff and which is not. So let's go for that. Can we not mark? Can we not mark stuff for being broken down? That would be like... What does it mean? Hold S and then do... What does that mean? Hold S? It just sorts it by a different order, right? Or just switches? I don't know. I don't know. We're going to try and... Oh my god, it takes too many presses to actually break stuff down. We don't need the melee weapons, that's for sure. And I don't think we need these. Bypass shunts, we might need those. Yep, okay. It's not a quick way of doing this. Pistol light advanced mag. Those are mods though, aren't they? We should keep the mods, I think. Haven't tried this, charged machine pistol. Haven't had a play with that yet. It looks like a basic one, so I'm pretty sure I don't want that one. And I'm guessing this isn't going to let me destroy any of the weapons I've actually got equipped. Because that would suck. We shall see. We don't need those hats. Where did I get a Moon Man hat? That's a smoke grenade? Okay. Trooper steel helmet. Yeah. These are non-special weapons over here. Although we are getting to be... Is that like... That must be higher level though, because it's doing more damage. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we should just go a little bit more carefully. Actually, that can go. What's that one? A hibernation helmet? When paired with a hibernation suit, this helmet provides a moisture-resistant barrier to help keep its contents fresh. An agent helmet. Yeah, okay. I think we can make do with that. Right, okay. Just the amount of crap that we pick up. A little bit overwhelming. This reminds me of one of the few issues I had with the Borderlands game. I think I was playing Borderlands 2. And there was just so much, so many guns. I just could not cope with the looting of it. So I ended up, I think, stopping playing the game. And most of it was just rubbish. I know it's a good game. People tell me it's great. I do, but when you're having to, you kill one guy and you're sorting through 5 or 6 guns to see if one of the stat increases against one of yours. Every single kill, it was driving me insane.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them.
On my gun, maybe? Okay, it's actually not the way we wanted to go. We're going to go this long way around, hand this quest over. See what we get for that.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait.
What?
Some aren't dead yet.
What
This
corpses?
is protectorate territory, all right.
What
Ain't looking to
corpses?
instigate anything
Oh,
down
these?
there. But if these bastards make any threat on my
Oh, I
person,
see. God, that's...
no promises.
I'd not even noticed. I just thought there were flags hanging from there. That is grim. Okay, I feel quite happily about just shooting my way across that bridge now.
Gary, for the love of bits, don't get any closer to it.
What's this?
Void-brained idiot. Put
A
down
rift
the bottle and
anomaly.
stop doing stupid shit. Get away from there.
Quit your worrying. Ain't nothing gonna happen.
Stand away from that guy. Something very bad is about to happen. Yep. Probably didn't want to press that. Did you know him well?
Gary!
Damn.
Hey,
No coming back from that.
Should we go and stick our fingers in it as well? I've got to try this. Hang on, can we?
wait, are your lamps busted? Don't go near it.
I have quick save. I've got to find out. A stiff in the rift jumped into a rift and died. Okay. Well, now we know. We had to find out. It's in the name of science and discovery and critical interest for the review. Oh, well, gives me an excuse to have some coffee. Venture items you don't want can be flagged as junk. Yeah, but sometimes flagging multiple items as junk can be just as wearisome and take as much effort as just destroying them and selling them. I don't know. It's funny, games. I either complain that there's not enough loot, you can't get what you want, or there's too much to pick up and the inventory's always full. But there's not many games that seem to get it just right. Witcher 3 got it just right. That one did a good job of it. Because you could pick up loads of stuff, but at the same time, it didn't take up an awful lot of weight. Most of it was useful. It was easily broken down or sold from what I recall. Ow! And there was an inventory limit. There was a weight limit, but it was hard to hit. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you, gluttony. I don't see that as a flaw. Food. You don't let a single bite or drop go to waste. Your food and drink now heal for more, but you move a bit slower in combat. So I get 15% healing from food and drink and a reduction in combat speed. Now, you see, I don't see the need for that. It could be like an amusing flaw, but there's so much food lying around, I don't think I could get through the amount that I've picked up in the rest of my gameplay at the moment. I've looted loads. So, reject. I want it to be interesting to play a game of this where you just accept every single flaw it offers. I think that might actually be something to try in the future. I don't know if it would be worth making a stream of. Okay, so... right. Oh. No, I've made a mistake here. I've forgotten that the quest we can come back and do, it's Inez's quest, it's her quest. But we have the option of doing it now or completing the kills on the other monster and then coming back and doing it with both things. So we go and do that. I shouldn't have come back here for this one. Hey, Captain Mikado and Mordred, welcome back, folks. What do you like? Do you like the idea of the all-flawed character run? I think it might be an interesting one at some point. So, we're going to jump over to here. It's got good fast travel, this game. I like that in games where it's just like, I want to go there. Yeah, just click and go. No messing. And the locations around the world aren't so far apart that they are a real awkward pain to get at. So we want better as nature. We're going to aim for this. And I might... Oh, I've got two. Let's return to Ethel. This one, then. I might just take... Oh, we also had a quest to storm this place, didn't we? I'll do that later. We're going to go and get Inez, I think, her first special ability and upgrade. Maybe I should have used the damn lift here. Oh, no. We're okay. Now hang on. We fought our way into that little station there. It reminds me, there's a camp on the other side of the map, not far from where we started. It's got what the law enforcers called in this world. I was going to call them instigators, but that's not wrong. Arbiters. It's the arbiters. And they were too hard for us to take on when we first found them. we need to go and have a look at that and then go shooting up in there. Just let me check my weapons. Yeah, I have got some selected. That's okay then. I was worried that I might have broken those down, but that's fine. They don't show up in here to break down. Let's take a little look. Do I want to go down there? There's a town of some sort, or a settlement, shall we say? Where there's a settlement, there's a settlement's loot. She's probably running around with a gun out, right? And going into...
Got some bad company.
They enemies? I'm not 100% certain if they're enemies.
You there?
Ready to waste it.
They're
On your
enemies.
command.
They're enemies. Pick up all the lootages. Yep, including that one. That's a grenade. Someone's thrown a bloody grenade in here. How dare they? How fast does that reload? That's a grenade. Probably should have had a... Oh, wrong button. We're classed as out of combat there. Interesting. Let's go for a different weapon. What have we got? I should have a play with this. I think there's some aggro guys over there, but they're not showing up. So, hang on, can I? What? Why is that showing up? Why are they highlighting? Oh, because it's a lootable body. We made a mess of those. Not quite sure what made such a mess of those. Didn't think I'd shot them apart quite to that extent. Raid the fridge. Raid the tea. And off we go. We probably want a shotgun for going in through a building door. Kick the door in. Pile in. That was anticlimactic, wasn't it? I'm assuming that pretty much anything we pick up is not going to be that special. Maybe some quest rewards will give us some decent loot or some armor. What is that? Warden 2nd class, Bournesworth's log.
Personality log, Sergeant Bournesworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur.
Oh,
So
nice.
They were lulling Auntie's
Let me
forces
handle
into a
this.
false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it costs. Another surge of command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bournesworth, signing off.
Okay. Is he dead? I couldn't tell. I think I was shooting him over and over when he was dead. Just to be safe. There was another one of their soldiers somewhere, wasn't there? Have I looted him already? Or is he... Oh, he's there. He's there. He's a pile of ash. Okay. An anti-morbidic... Oh, it's a soda. Okay. Onwards and upwards. Where are we going then? What have we've got? There's a bit of exploration gone ahead. I need to actually turn around and go in the direction for the quest, I think. Yeah, we need to go over there. So we'll take this road. There is, somewhere down here, there's another building. A Raptidon Spitter.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
What? Have you aggroed them at that range? Holy crap. I don't even know what I'm shooting at this distance. That seems to do some nice damage. You got something to say, have you? That didn't kill him. Oh, he burnt. He burnt from the rest of the... I like that shotgun. That shotgun is very, 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 very nice. Have we got anything else giving us grief? There's something red over here.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
The kill... The kill cam should be a good effect, right? But on some of these monsters... I mean, when we're fighting these, let's be honest, we can't see what we're shooting at. It's just a big blob and mound of shell. And you can't tell where the head is. You can't tell where the arse end is. It's just... And the kill cam doesn't really add anything to that. Kill cam's nice on human enemies. But when fighting crabbles, I mean, it's just a blob. We're just shooting at a blob. A blob of bits. I have no idea why I'm collecting crabble meat. I have no clue what it's used for. Or where it's sold to. Or who wants it for anything. Same with all this stuff, in fact. I don't really feel inclined to go smashing all the eggs. As far as I can tell, there's no reward for doing so. Oh, didn't even look at that. Just instant with the lockpick. Piscator clothing. Evasion chance and combat sprint speed. It looks garbage. Pick up a crabble plasma. I've basically picked up a fishmonger's uniform, I think, there. And let's face it, when we watch Star Wars episodes 4, 5 and 6, or we're watching Star Trek, and we're going through that, and we're watching the adventures of Captain James T. Kirk, or Luke Skywalker, or Buck Rogers in 21st Century, the one thing I always remembered thinking was, if only these shows featured more fishmongers. I would love to be a fishmonger in this universe. That's what we need in our science fiction movies and series. And now we can be. If I'd gone the wrong way. Hang on. Let's check. Do you think I can get round this bit? I'm not sure if I can. Yeah, it looks like we can. Yes, Buck Rogers in the 25th century? I actually used to like that. I used to have a little Matchbox or Corgi Buck Rogers Starfighter. Yeah, Starfighter. It was cool. Looking back on it now, probably hasn't aged terribly well. I hear movement, and I don't trust it. Right, let's get a bigger gun on. So, 60 meters away, we've got a Raptidon there coming up. Oh, hello.
Armed and ready.
Too slow. That lever action is too slow. It's just such a good gun. Good job there's no friendly fire in this. I think I've set him on fire. I think there's some more enemies. And the fact that, right, shotgun ammunition is incredibly cheap. I bought some from the vendors. I hadn't found an awful lot of it to start with. But I just went and bought something like 250 shells from a vendor. Which I think that increased our ammo count by a multiple of 5. It's like, wow, is it going to be that easy to get hold of? That's going to be amazing. It seems like it might be the case. I think I'll keep hold of it for this section coming up. I don't see how any other weapon's going to really compare to this, to be honest. This a dead guy? It is a dead guy. That's a dead guy. Just drink that tea. And speaking of drinking tea, or coffee in this case, you always wondered when they went to the bathroom. What, in like Buck Rogers and stuff like that? It's something that's always glossed over in like adventure movies and everything, really. Apart from some of a particular taste, perhaps. But I remember I used to read the Famous Five books and the Secret Seven books as a kid by Enid Blyton. Used to love it. But when the Famous Five went and used to go and stay off on the island for like a week in their summer holidays and their adventure by themselves, because I'm sure the parents would let a load of teenagers or adolescent kids just go and like live in the wild for a week. Where did they go to the toilet? Was there a special cave on Kirin Island where they used to go and take a dump at the back? And that part of the logistical experience was never really covered, I think. And perhaps in the modern days of Hollywood and writing, when modern writers like to put their take on a classic tale, there's an opening. We could have that side covered in the Famous Five Adventures in a modern remake of them. Yeah, writers putting their own take on a tale, that drives me mad. Especially when they change it up completely. It's like if you want to put your own take on somebody else's adored work, go and write your own sodding book and make a success of it. And then if it's any good, people will buy and read your take on it rather than using somebody else's success to try and launch your own career. Anyway, rant over. It's in here, I think. We better have a quick save on this. I'm going to go in with something with a bit more range. Oh, I better make sure it's loaded as well. You know what? This will not cut it. This is the one we want. Well, they're down there.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here. But they sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
Let's just go in. Actually, if I go in stealth... You got that one. Oh, are they going running in like... Are they aggroing enemies? Who are you shooting at, guys? I don't see anyone. Oh, okay. Yes, we do now. We don't see him because he was invisible. That's the way these things work. No, you don't like my idea? No ruining another book in a show? That's fair enough. There's been enough of that done. Dead end? Kind of hard to see with all that light glare. Little bit short of ammunition in that fella. I'm going to have to be a bit more careful. That is one of my get out of jail free guns. Although even the pistol at close range is seemingly excellent.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
I'm going to shoot one of those guys, I think, as they come back through there. The rear sight on this gun is far too wide. Nope. Nope, we're not then. Oh, a Raptidon Colossus? Well, I would say stealth. Grenade. Shotgun time. Oh, I thought I had a shot in the chamber.
Just give the signal.
There's a lot of grunting and... Oh, I picked up the thing that increases the range by 50%, didn't I?
Yep. Matriarch's hero, right?
I forgot I took that
Let's put our
perk.
heads together.
That's dead, right? It's just...
See these half-eaten remains?
What?
They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
And what's that? You seem pretty proud of yourself, Observation.
Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will?
That's a good point.
I'm just happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
So basically you rub this scent all over you, right? You just happen to have the exact pheromone we need?
Ain't one who leaves anything to waste. Any hunter worth a damn would say the same. If I can't find a practical use for what I've salvaged, it'll find a use in research, or in exchanging for bits. Lucky for us, this extract ain't exactly in high demand. Any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch?
Bring it on. Yep, I'm always locked and loaded.
I was inquiring more about your current manner of fortitude, but I'll take it. All right, let's do this.
Right, let's make sure. Oh, no, hang on. I was going to heal. Ow.
There, Commander.
Grenade. Just going to take another little heal there. Dodge. Reload.
Not walking this off.
Ooh, I thought I could just run through the guy and it didn't actually work quite as planned. Got these little shits eat. Oh, no. Right, load from the last autosave, which I wish it would actually tell me just how long ago that was. Like, every other game I've played recently has a save file and it has the time on your computer that you played it and saved it. And this doesn't. And I find that somewhat annoying. Let's make sure we're at full health, though. I mean, I should have been a bit better prepared for that, I think. Let's get that guy. I should probably have used the... Yeah. I should probably have used the machine gun on the matriarch, I think. That was some real bad shooting there. Guy wasn't where he was supposed to be. Burn, baby, burn. Hang on, what? Am I stuck?
Slow, Commander. Free hole in the head.
That's better.
Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our
Okay,
heads
let me...
together.
Food before we actually...
See these
Yes,
half-eaten
just in time.
remains?
We're good.
They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of... She'll have retreated
Okay.
into hiding to conserve... Hey,
Goes
you know
through
how
this
matriarch
again.
With 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation.
you
unless
just
she
happen
sent
to have-
anyone- If I can't... Any other questions?
And I'm locked and loaded.
All right.
Look alive,
4.
Commander.
Have some corrosive acid in the face. Didn't do as much damage as I thought it might, to be quite fair. Reload. You can sod off as well. It was those little shits that killed me last time.
Let me in. Help me out.
One more. I thought I'd reloaded the damn thing. Oh, god damn it, I see you there. Go away. Heal. Don't die. Don't die now. That would be stupid. Are we good? I think we're good. I need to heal those guys, but they'll be okay. 3. Reload that. And reload that thing. Need some more ammunition for that one.
Time to earn my commission.
Well, they just got up. Did they just get up? We're good. You love a game that respects the shotgun? This game certainly does. It seems to be quite important. I do like that shotgun. Raptidon matriarch grafting specimen, some claws, and some other bits and pieces. Just give me a moment, I'm just busy looting. Seems to be a lot of stuff to pick up. No idea what value any of this other crap has. You can have it as soon as we're finished here. There should be one. Here we go. Oh. Lockbox. Nice. I'll take one of those. I've got a load of those to open up. And I think there's one more on top of this. Nope, there is not. It's somehow behind there. Okay.
We got both grafting parts in hand, Commander.
It must be on
Can I
top.
get a read on something?
Okay, let's switch over. Save
Meant to
ammunition.
thank you again for helping me in the hunt. Both specimens are viable and of good quality. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it.
So what do they do?
The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine.
Sounds
And
good.
apart from the Raptidon matriarch, should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
Interesting. So we've got a sneaky combat medic, or something with some heavy armor piercing plasma. I like those. Hi, Leonidas. There you got a watch streak. Thank you very much. Teaching alien species the value of superior firepower. Yep. Claws and hide and fangs are no match for a plasma shotgun. And my old granddad always used to say. Well, I mean, I like the idea of more firepower. But could it be good to have an extra healer? I think it's probably on me if we don't heal up properly. Let's go firepower.
Exactly what I was
Let's
thinking.
go firepower.
I'm good to head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you are.
We have a healer in Val if we want that. So I feel like there's something to explore around here. So let me...
This drainage pipe must be coming right from the Vox relay. They're lucky the Raps ain't chewed their way through yet.
Dead end? Nothing up there. Okay. Let me have a look. See if this is a way into the Vox relay. It did say about finding another way into this place. Hold E to transition to Vox relay. Okay. I'm not sure that we were ready to go in just yet, but we're in. I'll take that. And I'll take some... Infiltrate the Vox relay station. Seek assistance in infiltrating the Vox relay station. Optional. I'm not sure that we should do this yet. Let's go and get her modified up with that graft. The effects frozen and webbed will disable your ability to sprint or slide. Do you know what we haven't done? How do you slide? Actually, I don't actually know how you slide. Oh, I missed a pocket watch. How dare I leave some loot behind? Right, let's see. So we can come back to this bit anytime if we want like a fast way in. I think the other way was just to blast our way through the middle, but there is also a quest, I think, to... I thought there was a quest to actually destroy or take down that place, but maybe not. Anyway, it's back to Ethel. And let's go and get this graft done. And then we'll reassess the quests that we've got. And I might go to a vendor and buy a ton more ammunition. Also, there's no reason not to mod these weapons that we've picked up. Because we're picking up loads of mods. Absolutely loads of mods and equipment. So there's absolutely no reason not to play with them. We'll find more stuff. So I could...
Slow down. Schultz went where? Sakes alive.
What's this?
Schultz!
Corporate climber. Okay, I think... is there a quest here?
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Void be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking?
I think we found a quest.
Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
Well, you should have looked out then, shouldn't you? I've been stood here quite... just... I've not been trying to sneak up to listen. In fact, you looked at me for some of it. I'm hearing orders from Carr. She said you'd help me attack the bridge.
By the Void. She couldn't have picked a worse time to change her mind about moving the line forward. As you can see, we're in the middle of a crisis. One of our own, Schultz, just got herself blown to pieces. And worse yet, seems she dragged poor Scrabbles into her ill-conceived scheme.
Scrabbles? Who's that?
I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years.
It's gonna be a flipping dog or something.
Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks
sprat.
and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though.
Scrabbles is a toy, and yet you think of it's been protecting you somehow?
I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with him.
That's too good a quote to be used so lightly.
Before you depart, a final word. Stay out of the minefield. I won't be the one who answers to Carr when the Protectorate mistake your rootless gallivanting for encroachment.
Well, let's go and encroach. Quick save. Is this a minefield? Can we see? Can we see where the mines are planted? Is there anything that gives us... Oh, there's something here. That's a mine. I figured that the little secret symbol at the bottom would allow us to detect it and get close and then say disarm or pick up or something. Oh, we need explosives 3. It did actually work. The hidden thing did actually... What we can do, though, is this. I'm predicting. Did anyone take any damage from that? So they're fairly obvious. There's one. I don't even need to aim. I just need to point and click on these. Well, this is how we clear the minefield. Oh, it's coming this way to have a look at the wire, but it doesn't look like there's much of any interest there. I think the protectorates are going to come out and have a look and see what all the noise is about. I'm going to miss one of these at some point, aren't I? There's one somewhere in front of me. I don't see... Oh, it's there. That was well hidden. I like this observation skill. It's nice. It doesn't mean we can just disarm mines. It's a separate skill. It would have been more funny if they were properly buried and we had no observation skill, but we did have the skill instead to disarm them. Oh, hang on. This is where we want to be, I think. We've got him back. Look, pick up Scrabbles. Pick up First Officer Schultz's compass. Perk acquired. Perk acquired? Perk acquired. Scrabbles. Scrabbles grants you some luck, helping you find some more bits and containers. Plus 5% bits found. Okay, it's just good luck. Alright, I will take that. That's kind of cool. This gun's awesome. I didn't even aim... How close... You don't even have to... You don't have to be too close to these mines, by the way, to set the damn things off. There's another dead body over there. This one's been blown to bits. Flak jacket, shock, mag pick, and 0G brew. Run! If we can... Can we outrun the explosions?
No, he went off to relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful of hours ago.
You don't need any of this stuff, do you? Oh, shit!
I told him to jump in a rift, do you?
I didn't even look to see if they were owned or anything.
I mean, it is Gary.
Never mind. There's no negative consequences. The guy's not talking to us. I'd say, I think we leave. Let's leave. Right, we came here on a mission. I've blown a minefield up, found a stuffed toy, and alienated the people who were on our side. Not bad for an afternoon's work. A lot of wildlife around here. Anything we need to worry about? Nope, don't think so. Just before I... Oh, well, I'm dropped down here now. I was just suddenly thinking I might be dropping into an area that I can't actually get myself through. But we're good. Okay, so I went against the healing option, and we've gone for the massive, great big Crabble plasma cannon.
I hope the hunting has gone well.
Too well, actually, because we have two things to play with. Can you install one?
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. I've decided on the skeleton Crabble graft. It's time for the program to branch out, and I expect this claw will serve me mighty well. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the skeleton Crabble will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
That's also the favored line of serial killers, but I guess we'll look past that.
If this is the end, Doc, let it be swift.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work.
What's this going to look like? I think it's going to look like a shoulder-mounted...
This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb
Oh,
feel, Inez?
okay. It's the limb.
Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, Both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Nice. So we have a new ability for her. I thought... Don't move. I thought... Oh, it has kind of attached to this weird appendage that was growing out of her spine. I'm not sure how I feel about this. This is not kind of how I envisioned playing this, like biotech. Weird. It's very strange. Anyway, we can have a look at our companion now. And he's level 5. Inez, also level 5. Surgical strike. Training as a doctor gives her a good understanding of the anatomy of combatants. Isn't accuracy right? Minus 50% range weapon spread. Stuns the target, leaving them unable to act for a short time. Okay, so that's the ability? Or was that... No, the magic bullet. Does that say what this does? Must be fully charged. Gets into position and launches a volley of hot plasma at the target, dealing heavy damage to them. I like that. I do like that. Okay. Right. Excellent. Good work, chaps. We'll see how that plays out. So what else have we got? The Saboteur of Paradise. Let's have a look. Past the bridge, presented to the Sentry second class layman to get into the Vox relay station. Once inside, he said he should speak to Marshal Corbin. So maybe, I don't know, we went sneaking into the Vox relay station. I'm not sure if that was going to be kill everyone in front of us or if we would be allowed to be there. So, Ascent in the Howling Tower. Officer Carr suggested we overloading the Vox relay's exterior defenses, which can be done from a set of control. I think we should do that as well. This task, use the lockbox. Okay, that's not something we do here. That's fine. In pursuit of purloined propaganda. Oh, we need to do this. Right, so where do we go and hand this in? 200 meters up there. Okay, it's kind of in the middle of nowhere, but let's do it. There is a workbench in that direction. Oh, I mean, I can use Niles as a workbench, can't I? So we'll go and do that. We'll hand this in, and then I think we'll mod our gear a bit, and then we're going to attack that sky tower, because that sounds like a fun thing to do. Hey, Pan, good afternoon to you too. How's it going? See, you've turned up just in time to see the guns in action. Actually, we've seen a few guns in action already, and we've decided that the plasma shotgun unloaded directly into the target's face is the way to go. Hot take, I know. Shotgun in the face at close range. Who'd have thought that would be effective? But it does seem to be.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well?
I've got 4 more volumes.
Ah, well. Then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
Well, these things are just laying around the place, aren't they? So I can't actually see us finding all of them in the remaining bits of the map, but they might be. Oh, does this suggest? Okay, this looks like we've got companion quest to talk about.
Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate.
You're wet, cold, and annoyed because it's the 7th week of non-stop raining. That is grim. We had a dry few hours yesterday, and it was damn nice and mild, but it's back to being wet again. Can you check those chests at any time? I think I need to go back to the ship to do it, but we can go back to the ship to do it. There's no downside. In fact, it might lead on to another quest, so we might do it after this. We'll just fast travel there and check them out. Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate, almost like being back with the Earth Directorate. What's this? Because we are sickly. Is that the warm, bubbly feeling in my chest? I thought I just had acid reflux. I don't know about that. The directorate didn't help anyone. You and I did that. That's the right answer.
No love lost between you and the directorate these days, huh? Not hard to see why, of course. It's easy to focus on all that's going wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too.
It's a weird looking helmet he's got on. Last time I celebrated on the job, I ended up making balloon animals until my hands bled. But how should we celebrate?
On Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back.
It's an honor working alongside you again, Niles. You're becoming a fine agent.
Shucks, Commander. I'm gonna get top-heavy you keep paying me compliments like that. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now I can focus on hunting down the Vrees without feeling like I've got a rabid sprat in my back pocket.
Okay, so I'm basically just massaging his ego, I think. Here. How's she going to respond?
I feel strange. In a good way. Andy's documentation doesn't describe the side effects of grafting with a Crabble, but so far, not hearing complaints from me. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
Glad to hear you're feeling better.
I appreciate that, Commander. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes.
Yeah, Auntie we're not so sure about. You don't have to anything to prove, not to me or anyone else.
Well, then I guess I ought to open the eyes of those who don't quite see it that way yet. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
Of course, me trying to be the noble, bold commander might not be what they want to hear. So we have to try and figure out what they want to hear and how they respond best. She seems a little bit more mercenary than Niles, i.e. more in it for the profit and stuff. So we'll maybe have a think about that. Right, shall we fly back to the ship? Yeah, Southern Europe has been getting a pasting with weather recently. We want to go to there. The incognito, we can go straight onto it. Let's go and open some of these locked boxes. Log baskets. Don't know where that was coming from. Must be thinking of a nice warm fire already. We want this, right? Valerie's mod kit. A kit of supplies and mod and upgrade Valerie's blaster and armor. Visit a workbench to select which mods to use. Advanced decryption key. It's going to take 4. Well, I guess we open it. Can we try different ones? Cycle up. This is tactical projectile defense dome. Manager's tasking hat. Murder's best friend. Just that's going to take 7. Right. Coats with blood after each stealth kill, granting 20% damage. This is to go on a knife or something, right? No, then we don't want that one. It's a shame. A remote detonator? Native species, what's that? It is evasion chance. Is this armor? Sound radius for weapons is decreased by 25%, decreasing to 50% with your sneak skill. You no longer take damage from burn, instead healing while burning. Oh, that sounds really good. Fortunately, Arcadia is host to many species of plant life that crouch around and shoot people in the back of the head. Like the sound of that. You like the sound of murder's best friend? I didn't expect this to work quite like this, to be quite honest. What else have we got? A dead man's jacket. I'm guessing 7 is the armor value. I don't know how that relates to damage reduction and whether it's just like 7%. I don't know. I'm just guessing bigger numbers are better in that respect. Spider mines. Taking damage has a chance based on your hack skill to release a spider mine from your armor. Being knocked out drops a number of grenades based on explosive skill around you. Energy woven materials. 3% of incoming damage is automatically converted into energy. I mean, these are interesting things. We're not going to know how half of them works until we play with them. What is this? This is... Is this a mod then? Oh, it is a mod. Projectiles that come too close will automatically be destroyed at the cost of the user's energy. That doesn't sound so fun. The manager's tasking hat. Mods. Inspiring authority. Enemies you hit with your attacks become marked, causing companions to prioritize them and decrease the damage they deal to the party. I thought I had something else that did that. I'm sure I had something else that did that. Okay, so out of all those... We didn't check this one. This uses heavy rounds. Fires subtle explosive beacons that stick on impact. Reloading detonates the beacons. That also sounds quite good. I wonder if these... Don't suppose these... There was a game you played where if you didn't open the box, the loot inside it would scale as you leveled up. So it was worth saving things until you were higher level and opening them, rather than opening them all at once. I can't remember what the game was. It might have been an MMO for all I know, some years back. Yeah, let's have a look at that dead man's jacket again, because that... The spider mines. Oh, that's the spider mines. We have a bit of a hack skill. I'm not sure which I want to open, to be quite honest. Not that one. Not that one. Murder's best friend did sound rather good. The native species, actually. Sound radius for weapons is decreased by 25%. You'll no longer take damage from burn. I like the sound of that. You know what? Let's open that one. Cool. We kind of want to open most of those, but we'll see what other boxes and stuff we get by the end of it. Let's go and do some mods while we're on the ship. Right. Mods. Let's see. Actually, can we... Do you know what? Do you know what I don't like about this system is that how do we tell which weapon we've got equipped? Is it that one? Is it that? Or do I have to... I don't know. Do we have to unequip it? We have no melee stuff. Okay, armor. Well, we know this just marks new item, I think. We know we don't have all 4 equipped, so that's not the answer. But you should be able to see what's equipped. Am I just missing something? Is it the native species? No, I thought because it was highlighted that. I don't know. Was it 7 Days to Die? Possibly. Borderlands and Divinity Original Sin games. Did they do the same thing? Loot reactive to your level? Can't remember. Yeah, the first box was a Val upgrade. Yeah. So let's just come out of that for a moment and go to party upgrades. So we've now got... I think we choose both of the... Well, one from each column. Valerie's weapon applies more stacks of burn and deals slightly increased damage. Valerie's weapon now deals frost damage and deals significantly increased damage. Frost, I think, can slow people up. I mean, I've got to admit, I'm more of a fire guy. More stacks of burn. Burn sounds good. Yeah, let's go burn. This also, by the way, can we switch these out? Oh, can we? I wonder if we can just switch these as we wish to. I don't know. Right, armor. Grants immunity to corrosive side effects, also increases the effectiveness of their armor. Grants immunity to shock side effects and increases the effectiveness of their armor. Let's go shock. Let's go shock on that one. Inez, we haven't got hers unlocked. And Niles. We can just switch at leisure, actually. Now deals plasma damage. Well... they're all good. They're all good. What's that? Grants immunity to shock side effects. And immunity to corrosive. Immunity to shock might be the best one. Corrosive does eat through armor. But shock, I think, has a chance to stun as well. Okay, so we can turn... Let's do this and break down all junk. Which is... Break down emergency deflectors? Are they classed as junk? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Hold E to break down all junk. Right. So, we've got these mods. I kind of want to go back to my equipment. Inventory filter, none. Is there a way of putting a filter on this? To have, like, filter equipped? I'm just going to have to go out of there, have a look in my inventory, and see. What have we got? We've got the speedy light pistol, the emergency stop, an incendiary shotgun, and a corrosive shock machine gun. And the armor I'm wearing is a good old coated trooper plate carrier. Although I think we might have better than that now. Native species. That counts as 2. Oh, it's not a lot of armor, but is that the one? That's a sneaky one. Okay. That's maybe not as good as I thought. There's the heavy armor. Damage resistance plus 10. I don't... I don't know what to do. That wasn't perhaps as good as I thought. That's going to give more protection. I'm going to wear that. And I look ridiculous. But it's going to be fine. And the helmets. See if there's a better helmet. This one just gives me an extra holster. That one... just while crashing. No. All this other stuff is junk. Oh wait, hang on. Let's add to junk. Let's go junk, 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 junk. Then what's that one do? A weak spot damage. The range scanner. Gains additional weak spot damage relative to how far away the target is. Further distances grant a larger bonus. Oh, it's a snipery thing. Junk all that stuff. Let's junk all that stuff. Screw it. I'll keep those. Guns. Junk. 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 Possibly junk. Do I want to buy... I might keep one biomass thing. We've got a better one of those. And a better one of those. And I think... yeah. One of those. A holographic light pistol. And a prism repeating rifle. That's just 2 times magnification. Okay. So now, when we go into this, and we're going to break down all junk, this is going to give us a huge amount of stuff, and clear all the crap out. Excellent. Now we go to mods, and we can see exactly what we've got. Right, that helps, I think. Oh, I see. I think there's a white... right, I can see now. There's a border around what we've actually got equipped. I think that's how it works. It is. That's helped a lot. I can see more clearly now. That does help quite a bit. Did we not? I thought we junked those. A grenade bandolier. Gain additional grenade slot. That doesn't matter. So in this, we can put in blast-proof defenses, which damage reduction against explosives, 20% damage resistance while gadget energy is less than 50%. 10% damage resistance to plasma, and 5% physical, 25% damage resistance to shock, and 5% physical. So we can use any of those. I'm going to go 10% damage resistance, I think. Can we... oh, it won't let us do that. Is there a reason why? Have we already got one like that in? Don't know. Let's put that in. Yeah, I don't know why there was a particular reason for that, but oh, maybe it's this number I've got in stock. I don't know. And it doesn't really matter. So the emergency stop, I'd have to actually... there's a silencer barrel we can put on that, which just... increases sneak attack damage at the expense of base damage. I don't think so. Nothing for the others. Alright, let's see if we can make some mods. We're looking... is this... oh, come on. There's got to be a better way of sorting this. Surely... ah, that's better. Repeating rifle shock barrel. Change the damage type to shock at the expense of lower damage. But it stacks electrocuted, dealing increasing damage over time that changes between targets. Okay, it's maybe not. I'm going to be honest, and I'm going to say that this is a bit of an awkward interface to work my way around, but it's okay. We're getting there with it. It's fine. Right, let me disappear back to land. We've done all that. Oh, I'll just go and talk to Val, because I think her quest now is...
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of Trooper Silong. Reminder: Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate.
Thank you for that. Do you know where the keycard to the safe in the commander's quarters is?
Approximately 1 month ago, Agent Ibarra asked that this unit store the keycard in an undisclosed location to assist him in drying out. Offers of applying moisturizer were declined.
I don't think Niles was worried about anyway.
The keycard is located behind the skip drive in the engine room. Please do not inform Agent Ibarra of its location as per his request.
Yeah, that's not going to be a problem, because he's not going to have access to it. It's coming straight into my hands.
Mara, you owe me a sparring session.
Behind this, I'm guessing this is the skip drive, is it? There it is.
Don't suppose you'd accept a doctor's oath for Val.
Come on. I already promised I won't throw elbows this time.
Right,
Where's
the
your
commander's
fighting spirit?
room, is that upstairs? I'm guessing it's upstairs.
Why don't I go look for it now?
There's the bridge, which was my room. This must be my room, because we have a stuffed toy in it. There we go. We will... Commander's key safe. Can we just... Does this mean we can just take all this stuff out? Pick cartridge, bypass some of those. Spectrum vodkas. Nice. Okay, we'll take all that. Hey, Piranha Man. Your sole source of money in Kingdom Come 2 has been killing farm animals, cooking the meat, or drying and selling it. I mean, that works. It's a viable income. One of the cool things is you can... I mean, you can kill anything. Oh, we need to take... Yeah, I'm going to continue with her and Niles. I find those the most interesting. I don't want to try out her new plasma thing. Yeah, if you kill like farm animals or go poaching deer and the meat and stuff is classed as stolen, if you actually go and cook the stuff or smoke it, it's no longer classed as stolen. It's like the local sheriff gets you. It's like, this guy's got 500 pounds of smoked venison, but it can't be the one we're after because that would have been 500 pounds of raw venison. So you're free to go, sir. They're easily fooled in the Middle Ages. Right, quest-wise, we are going to have a go at this, and we're going to activate this quest. This, by the way, all this chintzy sort of camp outfitting sci-fi stuff. Guess what I turned on the telly to find the other night? I think it was Saturday night. Flash Gordon, the 1980s movie with Brian Blessed and Max von Sydow. God, it was awful. Like, really, really bad in a funny, entertaining sort of way. I didn't watch the whole thing. I watched enough of it to think that it's dire. But I don't remember having seen it in its entirety before. It is great music. Yeah. Can't beat a bit of Queen. Okay, locate the Skycutter's power routing controls. I have no idea if we're safe to go in here. Am I going without allies in this? Did we not bring... Did I leave them on the ship? Just a sec, let me just check. Maybe they won't come in with me. Queen were in Highlander also, were they? What was the soundtrack in there? I've left my sodding guys on the ship somehow. How did I do that? I thought I selected them. We'll go straight in there. and then we'll come back out again. Could have sworn I had them selected. I must have not pressed the button. Right, we leave. Select, select, continue. That's right. Right, they're definitely with me now. I must have deselected them when I was going through before. More. I don't need to see that. Thank you very much, game. That's a part of the hunting anatomy I do not need to see. We're not going for the well-known vagina shots to take down our enemies. Are we good, gang? We are good. Okay. Judging by the film of dust covering this plaque, it's been years since anyone has been by to read this. Felicitations, the steadfast subjects of Paradise Island need rely on antiquated power generation no longer. Today marks the completion of construction on the Protectorate's newest miracle, the Skycutter power plant. The Sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, single-handedly designed this revolutionary facility to power the whole of the island. Glory be to the Protectorate. There's a bit more than that, but I got the sense that it wasn't really all that useful to our cause. Nothing in here. I'm not seeing any life signs out there. Right, we haven't got a Skycutter entrance key. There might be one in here.
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine...
Turn around.
You still have feelings.
We got him.
Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action.
Thought he was telling me off for sniping that thing. Got the entrance key. Excellent. Worth looking around. We don't need to blow her.
Let me know what you need.
Let me know what? Heavy-duty container is locked with a complicated mechanism. It looks as if it was brought here recently. Shape matches the mechanism slots. Inserting it results in a resounding click. It's clear that each slot will require an associated ID. I think we have a fight to deal with, do we?
Worry about.
I guess we got it. Oh, I meant to buy some more ammunition from that vendor, didn't I? Do you know what? We can craft ammunition. Go to consumables, ammo. We can make... Do we only have the recipe for that? I thought we maybe had some more. I know I've made shotgun shell or bought shotgun shells, so I thought we might have had the recipe for that. It's not like we're short on materials, so I'm just going to make some. That's insane. I don't think we're going to have to worry about buying stuff ever again looking at that. Although we do have to need to buy each mod once to make sure that we've got the recipe for it. The Sovereign thought it up and built it all himself for the glory of mankind. Princes of the universe. Who wants to live forever? Kind of magic. Was all that in Highlander? Hey, Crosby, how's it going? Right, so we need to go and find some more of those IDs to open that chest. We're going to have to try and remember that that's there, because it'll be to come back for. What if I open that? At least it shows me what's in. I think we need those shock rods, so... Oh, it's only one mag pick? That's an easy one, then. Kind of cute that it shows us what's in before we've picked the lock to have a look in. It feels like that's kind of cheating to do it like that. Oh, that's just broken. So we could climb right through there. But let's use the auto dock first. Possibly one of the best movie soundtracks ever. I don't remember any of that. I've seen Highlander multiple times. I don't remember any of the music from it. And that's really bizarre, because I'm quite the Queen fan. I must not have been paying attention enough.
Yeah.
Quick sneaky look. I feel like I want a torch for these areas. Well, we're not seeing an awful lot of life in this place. Oh, it's dignity. We've been spotted? Oh, God. Where's he gone? Rude. I'm getting nailed here. Just a minute. I need that button. We got more of these damn turrets? Why weren't my guys shooting the turrets? There's no reason why they couldn't have been. Was that one? Oh, there's a dude there. It's... The quest objective is pointing this way, but we know it's not the coolant tank. Let's make sure we loot these things. And let's make sure we reload the machine gun. This thing's awesome. I need to make ammo for this, because this does go through a lot. Make sure we're fully reloaded, actually. This little pistol could do with a changing, actually, and a bit of an upgrade. Nice. We need 4 more of those IDs, I think.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording, in the event we don't survive.
Just look and see if anything's hidden in corners. And it is a scoped shock machine gun. Let's see if that is better than what I've got there. So we've got this one, which does 28 shock damage versus mine 28 corrosive damage. That does a lot of damage, that thing. Looks like it's exactly the same, right? Magnification. Biomass converter. Changes damage type to corrosive. Corrosive damage stacks vulnerable, reducing... Oh, we knew that. We knew that one. Okay. Useful. I will keep hold of it. There's some stairs in the corner, I guess. I guess we're going up. I'll just search across every level before we move on to the next one, I think. I don't want to miss anything. Like a great big pile of loot. Oh, here we go. Pinnacle vitamins. Food and drink can be... Oh, speaking of food and drink. Well... Is that a lift that we should have been using, or is that up at the top? Looks like it's up at the top. Someone been sleeping up here? Well, well, well. Can we get into that? Can't move anywhere in it. Thought I'd found a little sneaky hole there. Aha. Oh, he's gone to sleep. A stealth grenade is always the best option. Oh, I pressed the wrong damn... No! What? I pressed the wrong thing. I wanted my time dilation device on. I've switched to the acid thing instead. Unintentionally. Where's his mate gone?
Back in business.
Yeah, okay. Time dilation thing is awesome. The acid spitting corpse dissolver, not so much. Should we have a play with that though? So if I put that on, is that the one? If I go Q. No, I had it all along, okay. That one. Q. I mean, from a stealth point of view, that is quite nice. What's the other one? That's that. So what's this one? Oh, that's my shield for gas, isn't it? I remember that one now, okay. We haven't used that an awful lot since we needed it for the quest back at the maintenance place. There's nothing to pick up over here. Hi, Phil. Finally, after months, you can watch you live in live stream. Like Smash. Thank you. Hope you've got some time to chill out and enjoy the stream today. Yeah, there is something on there. No, there isn't. That was a trick. However, why are we jumping across here? It looks like there should be something that we can do. No? It looks like... Well, we're just back down here. But it did very much look like we were supposed to do that. Right, I'm not seeing anything extra, so up the stairs we go. Or, up the ladder we go. That doesn't lead on to the same place. Let's take a look at the ladder. New machine gun has a telescopic sight. It does. But I don't know that that's necessarily useful at the ranges we're likely to use that. I thought there'd be something like this. We need one of those. Oh, nice. It's tracking that quest. It's telling me the number of IDs I've got, so it's not something that we're going to accidentally forget about. And then it'd be a hell of a jump to go across there. So I guess we just go down and take the stairs. Or, as the game put this on for us, shortcut. What's down here? Seemingly nothing. I like how it all creaks and groans as I start walking across it. As if it's trying to tell me something. Nothing round the back. Don't think there's any reason to jump onto that platform over there. New collectible card found. More health. It's kind of cool that the collectibles give me extra health and stuff like that. Because then there is an incentive to go looking for them. Generally, I'm not into collecting stuff just for the sake of collecting it in these games. You know, ticking off achievements. That generally doesn't interest me. But health and bonuses and stats do, so that's quite welcome. Just check this corner. Corners clear. Dead body. A regular repeating rifle.
Fire has ceased. Is there any way Ames and Marchand could have...
I'm sorry, LaRue. They died in the service of the Protectorate. Stop. Breathe. Then we shall press on.
You surprise me. We cannot complete this mission and yet live. And should we live to see it through, your wife shall meet her end. Yet, your resolve remains unshaken.
Any less would disgrace the Sovereign. Disgrace us all. Shoulder your rifle. We shall press on and see this mission to its completion.
I'm not restarting that lift just yet.
Doesn't sound like... Oh, blast! Hand me my rifle! My rifle!
Oh, is that it? Oh, I thought that led to something else. Let's go press the button. Lift has been set to the following state, non-operational. Restart the lift. Okay.
Everyone else heard that, right?
I think I've upset it.
Commander. Lift should be here soon.
Okay, we're good. Still the best weapon.
Swear if not for bad luck, we'd have none at all.
That's a shotgun moment right there. Oh, I see why I'm pressing the wrong damn button all the time. I'm hitting X to try and activate one of their abilities. And it should be C. It's right under my movement buttons. So, just making mistakes.
That's it. I'm walking. Just as soon as I put these boys down.
We got some more, have we? Where are they? Where are they? I hear them. Let's go V. Sit still. I've got to say, I think those kill cam shots would look great if it wasn't for all the chaotic brightness and lights and particle effects and let's be honest, even when these things come in, you can't really see their heads and stuff very well when they're right in your face or zoomed in. It just looks like, a bit like the Crabbles, just like a mass of moving parts. It seems to be a common thing with this game. Sadly. The human models are better for that. And there's one dead thing over here somewhere, isn't there? Right, good. Change weapons. Reload. One question, do you advise having to play Outer Worlds 1 then 2, or could you play just 2? You can definitely play just 2. The story doesn't continue, or at least if it does, to know, not that I've seen so far. They're like separate adventures. Outer Worlds 1 was pretty decent. If you can pick it up cheap, grab it. I quite liked it. Other people have said that this is better. So that's only a good thing. But, I don't know. I couldn't say whether it was better or worse at the moment. It's very much more of the same. And in my mind, that's not a bad thing. I quite enjoyed the first one. Right, that lift's open now. Okay, we need to go up one. And then I'm going to guess that we find the last of those ID cards, or whatever they were, and then we can go all the way down. And open that box at the bottom. Maybe. Pitchball. Officer Regalia. It's just heavy armor. Why does this imply there's going to be some sort of sodding fight through there? Is Is that a quest, actually? Let me just check. Who else but us? No, I need one more. So we need to get a collectible quest. Reunite the plush with his unit. Oh, have I not done that? Oh, okay. Oh, I thought that was the end of the quest, and I thought we got to keep it. Now that's weird. She looks like she's got the tentacles and the crab claws and stuff. It's a weird looking Mauser pistol. It's a very colourful one. They do like their colourful weapons in this game. Right, that's going to be the last ID card, right?
This is one.
Yeah.
I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed.
Nice. Okay. Return to car. Yeah, not sure I should still be up here with that going on. And I apologise for the recording that's trying to play in the background. Well, someone was on a mission to shut that power thing down or activate it or whatever, and they've clearly failed. So, there's nothing about to come and kill us. Let us have another pointing guns for extra range damage. And observation's been working out quite well for us, for the weak spot damage. We could go more science for more stacks of non-physical damage for all the corrosion, plasma, everything else. I mean, I have nothing really in the other ones. Engineering I started with, but then stopped. I kind of wanted to get lockpicks to level 5, didn't I? Science is good, though, for the extra damage. I mean, they're all pretty good. We'll take an extra science. That might open up some other things. Other options in conversations and dialogue. Alright, we'll take that. Now down to the bottom ground floor level, because there's... Down we go. There's a thing to open down there. Kind of reminds me of the good old days of playing Halo 1 on the Xbox. Only as you went past each floor or something, you'd see like humans fighting aliens. You'd be treated to a cool little scene in the background. Right, was it in there? I believe it was. Oh, no, it wasn't that one, sorry. It was... Oh. Missed those. This one. So use the IDs. Each ID slots into place as you fit the last one in, a mechanism clicks and the lid slides off. For the Vestige Datapad, Cadre 618. My darling Alex, if you're reading this message, I've fallen in the course of duty. Please do not mourn our destiny. Over the years, my cadre has borne a spotless record of mission success, a clear sign that we are plain ordained to arrive at this point. We fulfilled our role in society as we were ordered. There is no higher honour. My compatriots and I may be gone, but you and all of our loved ones shall persist to uphold the Protectorate. Take pride that we gave our lives in service to the Sovereign, and by extension, all of Arcadia. My love for you expands the entire universe. Ames. Aw, isn't that sweet? Trauma kit, decryption key, and a load of money. Okay, I think we're good around here now. Anything else to play with? I think we did clear this. Did we clear this out? No, we didn't. There you go. Did I miss this when we came in? Protectorate Cadre 618 is to infiltrate the Skycutter power facility with special clearance granted via Commander Montelli. Cadre is to secure the tower and implement defensive fortifications, trappings, and facility scuttling charges. Okay. Maybe we should have read that on the way in. It might have made a bit more sense to what those other guys were doing here. 0 points in speech. The Fallout fan in me is giving you the side eye. I know, I generally love that in all RPGs. I generally take points in speechcraft. I used to love it in Kingdom Come. I've enjoyed it in other ones. The ability to persuade people. Sometimes it can be a bit powerful. But whichever options you take, it opens up different outcomes, doesn't it? So it's kind of cool. Right, so we need to go back here. We're going to go hand in that one. Let's travel back. Let's go and do a little bit of shopping. Let's go and buy some ammunition. Let's go and buy the mods so that we can create a few things. There should be some simple vendors around here we can get stuff from. And then see if there's anything we need. Maybe sell some crap as well. I'm going to guess that we didn't pick up anything better. What's that one? That looks like I'm wearing a dustbin, really. And we got these two, which are 56 damage versus... Yeah, I didn't think they'd be any better. Cool. So we need to maybe sell some. Let's put this away.
I've been bartering with defectors. Traded one force rocket for a whole tin of...
Was there anything we could do to help that person waiting to get a leg amputated?
I must ask you to hold still.
Why are you pestering me?
Any outcome
Take
to this?
admonishment with all the professional affection a physician can legally administer. In future, you might consider moving away from bullets instead of into them.
But without my leg, how am I going to climb the ranks?
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it?
Okay. You fetch the restraints, I'll grab the bone saw, requires medical.
Pharmaceuticals, bandages, tincture.
I don't think there's anything they can sell that's any benefit, right? Coagulate mushroom, an uncommon material for crafting at workbenches. Yeah, what about selling junk? We've got 7 grand. I guess I broke down a whole load of gear, so... we probably don't have an awful lot of spare cash at the moment. I've come out the wrong entrance to that place, haven't I?
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk.
What was this
Drunk
building?
on
Did we
bold
ever go
ideas.
into this?
With a door this tough, they must be storing something good.
I don't think we did.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too.
Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you rub together your only 2 brain cells, you might even come up with something approaching cutting. No. Wait. You're not some corporate simpleton, are you? On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command.
Too late. You've already insulted me and my brain cell. Who exactly are you?
Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and Caretaker of Worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick.
That may be a bad guy. I don't know. I don't like the Sovereign very much. You wouldn't happen to know of a way to get into the armory, would you?
And if I did?
I wouldn't mind a hint.
So you would. But I am of 2 minds on the matter of providing one. You may hold no allegiance to Auntie's choice, but you are not Protectorate either. I think it best we end our conclave here. Be on your way before you draw attention to either of us.
Well, okay. Never mind. I would have to pick the lock, and I'm right in front of them, so that's probably not the wisest things to do. That's not going to get me into trouble. Just looking for anything. Police officer clothing and police officer hat. Do you reckon I'll get seen doing that? Nope. Good. We'll take those. Can I get rid of... Oh, that's pushing my luck. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Bad knees. Years spent crouching have really done a number on your knees. They ache and squeak, but as long as you stay crouching, you can ignore the pain. 50% crouch speed. Crouching emits a 10-meter radius sound that hostiles can hear and investigate. Nah. I'm not really liking any of these flaws. They all sound like it's just there to make the game harder rather than be fun. Welcome, Senior Compliance Adjuster Villiers. Compliance Investigation Notations. Nothing hurts like stupid does. Void be damned. Is this about anyone or anything? Void be damned, it's not as if running a side hustle inside of Auntie's Choice is complicated. It only requires exercising the tiniest bit of discretion and getting your dirty work done where people can pretend they don't see it. Mind those 2 rules and I won't have to track you down, truss you up and send you back to the fleet in chains. And yet, that's just too complicated for the half-wit smugglers who landed one of Auntie's transports at the damaged landing pad and loaded what they were clearly contraband crates in the middle of the damn day. So now they're in the cell, and I had an excessive amount of paperwork to do, and there's nowhere near enough commission. Okay. Profitable resolution. Someone sought to ensure that my case against these smugglers in my custody was as solid as a bulkhead. My mysterious benefactor left me a stack of files that included a detailed listing of other crimes they should be measured for. Enough to add an eye-watering amount of bits to the arrest commissions I'll end up collecting. Not only that, they also included craftily worded advice that taking them to the undisputed claim for judgment would be a boon to my career. And my bit cartridges. So someone set the smugglers up. So finding out who it was will have to wait until I return from delivering them to the undisputed claim. I have several likely suspects, including a cargo pilot and an acquisition chief, that both passed through here at about the right time. But my gut keeps drawing me towards the new greenhouse overseer, Emmeline Galloway. Can't rightly say why. Might just be she's the only one still in town and I'm pulling for it being the easiest option to investigate. Even so, I can't seem to shake the notion that she's somehow in the mix with all these troubles. Well, she's part of the Rosa smugglers group, so maybe they can't tolerate other smugglers, or maybe it's just a ploy to get people out of
How many other
here.
Protectorate loyalists do you suppose?
Leave me be.
I don't know.
I have no interest in dealing with
Well,
the
that wasn't quite so interesting an encounter as I had planned. We came in the saloon, didn't we? Did anything... Well, I don't think we achieved anything in here.
Sometimes their names.
Okay. The vendor. There is an outdoor vendor unit somewhere. What's this place? I think it looked like Kurt Russell with that moustache. A receptionist. Oh, am I back in the doctors? I'm back in the doctors. What's the room across here? Somebody's house? Let's sod off. There's a proper vendor somewhere. Several, in fact. Let's go and see Commander Carr, anyway. What's that? More perfect goods. That'll do. We'll go there. Reward, please.
Take care in the northern regions of the island. Fewer reports from scouts. Heightened degree of danger. Maybe that's something to look forward to. Loose your words. I'm listening.
I completed what you wanted me to do at the Skycutter Tower.
Good work. Sure, it'll aid your path into the box. Presuming you keep your nerve.
Hi, Trojan. How's it going? How's the war effort?
Let me spin you a yarn. One of my elite regiments ceased replying to hails several weeks ago. Hardy bunch. Fought all across the system. Yesterday, the Protectorate launched the regiment commander's upper torso into one of our encampments, which makes 2 1/3 complete corpses of a 6-person unit. Mocking us. Calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Once the fighting reignites in full, they'll pay dearly.
I think I'm going to throw up. How's the war effort, I say? You say, fine, thanks. How's yours?
Ask a loaded question, get a loaded answer. You want diluted truths and empty charm? Milver Street's just around the corner. Pains me to admit such, but for all our losses, we've minimal gains to show. It's all these half measures. Milver Street saw things my way, Paradise Island would be ours by mess.
Sounds like you've been troubled or saddled with a troublesome hand.
Most hands are troublesome in their own ways. I'm here to do a job, difficult or no, and I'll be damned if I don't do it well. We outmaneuver the Protectorate. Hit them hard, hit them fast. By the time blood sprays dirt, their citizens will have already defected. Fun as it is to discuss reasoning, reckon our time would be better spent focused on business.
Do you have a job for me? No. That's done then. Right then, into the shop next door. Let's go take a look at what's over there. Is this... There is a vendor outside. I thought there was. So we've got... So in here, we've got... Is this for buying a reinforced barrel? Oh, these are quite expensive things, actually. Explosive rounds. Repeating rifle charged burst. Machine pistol double barrel. Jerry-rigged bifurcation system to your weapon, allowing you to fire twice as many bullets as safely. Interesting. A silencer. That's not too expensive. Oh, we've already got that one, though. We haven't actually got a burst SMG. I would like one. Shock machine gun biomass converter. That's what our machine gun does, but we don't have the mod for it. Plasma. Shock. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, hang on. There's a shitload more down here. Tracing unit. Being shot in the head wasn't bad enough. Now your enemies will find themselves targeted by all of your allies. Sawed-off barrel. Rifling is so last year. Handling is in. Makes it easy to close the distance so you don't have to aim. Enables firing while sliding, mantling, or sprinting. Increases recoil spread and movement speed while aiming down sights. Sounds fun. I'm not seeing anything particularly awesome here. Just not. Okay, come out with that one. What's in the one round the corner? This is... Right, compact rounds, 500. Biomass canister. Shotgun shells, that's it's a bit expensive. 1,200 of those. Can I sell some crap, by the way? Right, okay. What we're going to sell? We're going to sell one of these. What's the button? Is it just hold it down? It's double click. Oh, E to sell as well. That also works then. Wait, have I just got this? Oh, I didn't see this. Biomass canister. Goo fired from this pistol bounces off of surfaces. Each shot also has a chance to apply. I mean, that sounds fun. It means I can sell that one now. Armor. Try and cash in. Is this just general shite? Wait, what is all this? Oh, this is all the food. I told you I've got so much food. I don't think we'll use that. Without looting any more, I think that will probably last us the rest of the game. I'm fairly certain. Do we want any of these? Doesn't get us a whole load of money. I can sell one. And we've got light pistol advanced mag. Bigger loads, more penetration. That's quite nice. And this is just materials. Okay. I'm going to go and see if the guy has anything to sell.
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve
Otherwise,
your
we'll
day
save the money for the next
way?
world.
I'm...
Anything? He's got some mods. Sawed off. Plasma barrel. Should we... I mean, I might buy that so we know how to craft the damn thing. Yeah. Let's buy one of them. One of them. And what's that one? The Rattler. Snake Shot converts all standard cartridges into shot shells that provide increased spread and devastation at close range at the expense of accuracy. That sounds quite good. But we'll find something better later. Wonder if you could play this like that movie. Two gangs in town. Outside assassin plays off both of them. Picks up all the shiny pieces in the end. I don't think so. It seems like you can work over one side or the other, but I don't think there's a way that we can really manipulate both at once, which is a shame. Advanced decryption key. Oh, do you know what? That's... I might buy that. It's $1,000. Yeah, let's buy it. Let's buy that.
Welcome. See anything you like?
Okay. Let us disappear. We have a quest over here to do. There's nothing else kicking about, really. We'll go and do this one. We'll go into the north, and I think we're going into the Vox Relay now. So maybe we're coming towards the end of this world and moving on. I'm assuming there's more to do, more worlds to do after this. Oh, I don't want to be at the bridge. I want to be this one down here. More food than you usually have in Baldur's Gate for your whole party. I'm in danger of making myself hungry again by talking about food. Right, I came and stole some stuff from these guys, so I'll be amazed if they actually want to talk to me.
Nothing I'd fancy more than to lay out those bastards at the bridge. Especially now that we've got Car's permit. But it's a doomed venture without Scrabbles.
Well, this belongs to you.
I'll be spaced. Scrabbles! And hardly the worse for wear! You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through every hard deployment
Where's he
since
just
leaving
put
Tau
that?
City. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal. Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
That looks... That explains a lot now. Right. Awesome. I've always wanted to do drugs.
Seems everyone's scoring big today.
Let's put these stimulants to work and attack the bridge.
You surely read my mind. We can begin the assault as soon as you give the go-ahead.
No point in standing around.
Forthwith. As soon as we fortify ourselves, of course. Troopers, to me. We need to prepare. Our attack is imminent. We'll pay those bastards back for Schultz.
What's the betting that they just storm off into the minefield that I haven't cleared?
This is what we've been waiting for, troopers. What all those days and nights
Oh,
of
no, it's
trial
over
readied
here.
us
Fine.
for. We're delivering death, free of charge. Forward to victory, profits, and the furtherance of Auntie's glorious enterprise.
Here we go. I'm going to save some ammunition on this one. Grenade! Don't go running in there, son. You asshole. What? You have 5 trauma kits. You can be revived. Yeah, let's revive. What did I go walking into? Right? Oh, I know what's happened. I know what's happened. Load the game. Because I threw the grenade, and then the asshole on our side went running in to melee range, the grenade went off, it hit him, it's flagged me as red to the guys coming with me. That's exactly what's happened. Now they're shooting me in the back. Brilliant. Did I go in naked? It looks like I might as well have done. I threw the grenade before that arsehole ran in, to be fair. So I think the correct answer to this situation now... It's okay, we're not far off. We can go do this. We haven't lost any progress. Is to let them run in and die, and we just go in and loot afterwards. That's the correct answer. Yeah, me and grenades, we don't get on. How about I just go and storm the place myself and take all the take all the experience? Shall we do that? I am detected. Quite a useful thing for taking out those turrets, actually. Kind of thinking now that I should have had a scope on this. We're good. We're good. That was a bad shot. That was better. Oh, I think as I hit him with the shock thing, it actually knocked him out of cover. Actually, I'm having fun with this weapon at the moment. He's not there. Much easier when the guys at my back aren't trying to shoot me, I think. There's a guy on the wall? Switching up the weapons. Up, we're going up. What have we got? We got guys down there? I think they're all in there. I can't see a damn thing. Oi! That wasn't helpful. Hang on. Surprise! We can't shoot through there. Let's switch back. Okay, I'm quite enjoying this a bit more now. It's good for sniping off heads. Is there some guy over there? Oh, I see in the distance. I wonder if I'm out of range. Maybe out of range.
Tingling. All charged up.
We like that. We do like that. That's such a good reload as well, isn't it? What's the easiest way up there? I think we're going to go in through here. Shotgun for room clearance.
Giving chase. Look alive, Commander.
Upstairs, I think. Everyone dead? No, there's a guy in here, I think.
You're dead. At least nobody else.
Say we got him. Right, reload everything. Everything is reloaded. Nice. That was kind of fun, not going to lie. And a pitch ball thing. Probably would have missed that if we'd followed the guys in from the assault team. We will go and loot the entirety of the base, don't worry. We're just going to have a quick look around here first. Lower the bridge. Need a scope? Possibly. It depends. The trouble with putting a scope on is something that weapon then becomes a bit less usable at close ranges. You've got to pull it out and just point at someone's... Especially a moving target at close ranges. Messages to Warden something or other. I'm just going to skip through this because I really can't be asked to read it. It feels like if that helps for a conversation later on, we get the information. I don't think it probably will. Let me just have a check with this. Right, so I want to see if we're aiming just under that line there at this distance. It hits right on it. So just put the I don't suppose the distance makes much of a difference at this angle. So if I'm... Can't even see the line. Right, that line there. The red dot just up a bit, up a bit, up a bit there. It's point of aim. Okay. Can we try... on the bridge, just to the right of that odd thing there. That hit right pretty much where I was aiming. Yes, it did. Okay, so there's no... bullet drop at those distances does not seem to be a thing. That's what I was checking for. Nothing up here, really? Okay, it looks like that bit got cleared out. Weeks have passed since the capture of Fairfield, and I fear we're worse for wear. The enemy set up a camp just over the ridge before us, yet they have not attempted another attack. Why? Are they simply setting lamps on us to tell their leaders back in town? Or is this some sort of intimidation tactic? Hear their voices when I sleep. Every day I join my brothers and sisters in silence to think on the Sovereign and the Paradigm's teachings. Don't think the Sovereign helped you very much there, did he? I got loads of those distraction devices. I've never used a single one. I don't think we've been given like a serious stealth quest where I have no option but to use them. What is this? This is a snack dispenser. It's kind of cool that they have that in a base, like, because it does make sense that there would be one there. It's just generally outside. Outside and across the bridge. Do you reckon we have to clear the opposite side of it as well? Jesus, I thought I'd been pushed off. I've got to just ask where this goes to. Is this like a secret thing down here? I know we're not finished looting the place, but... This is cool. I think is this a way of stealthing across the bridge?
No.
I'm going to do this.
And unless you grafted with a terror
Get a shitload of XP for it.
Maybe don't give in to that urge.
Peacekeeper armor. Is that... Oh no, hang on. Shock rod, short rounds, explosive grenades, steel cloth. Just cloth, not steel cloth. Okay, not sure that was worth using the maglocks. Although we can make maglocks, I think. I think we can craft them. Had I finished? I had not. So, a bit more to do in here. There was a great big... This one. I need the Bridge Armory keycard. Oh. Was that not on the guy upstairs? I wonder if it was that guy in jail. I'm just going to have a quick look back upstairs in case I just... Yeah, in case I just missed it on him. Because he looked like he was the officer in command up here. No. Not lying around up here, is it? Nothing on there about it then. Private logs. One too many problems. Straining soldiers. Sovereign knows to protect this land. Enemy base over the hill leaves me restless. The day after. Horde of corporate barbarians. Anti-soldiers were clever. They didn't need the strength of their convictions to wound our flank. Held our ground. Stand unbroken. Unfortunate update. Cadet Osman into the breach. Salvage any automech parts. Return. Return alive. Poor kid didn't get far before he tripped and fell into a patch of Zeranium. The others hailed Osman as a patriot while I went down there myself. Once the worst of Zeranium were cleared up, the automech parts were tainted beyond repair, which meant Osman died for nothing and everything. Okay. No. Is the answer. The bridge keycard is not up here. Or is it? Oh, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Just because I saw a place to jump up, I thought I'll try it. And as I was jumping, I was thinking, well, this leads to nothing, obviously. How wrong was I? I guess it's given us other ways into this base, isn't it? If we wanted to... If we wanted to, like, sneak in and stuff. Was there some armor? Did I miss picking some armor up? We did this bit. We haven't been over there yet. I didn't go up to the top, but I don't think there'll be anything up there. But I say that, and now I'm questioning it. I mean, it is possible that we killed an officer down here who had the keycard thing on. We absolutely did. It was the guy stood out front. That seems like a severe security breach to me, but hey, it's worked in our favour, so I'm not going to complain. Oh, it's just a general repeating rifle. Looked very fancy. In the room under the bridge, you said, oh, Peacekeeper armor. There was. I think it's probably just to blend in with them, right? It looks like that. It doesn't look particularly great. Nothing special. I don't know if it's a thing, actually. If I put it on, would I blend in? Would they accept me as one of them? I would suspect not, but I don't know. Have we cleaned this place out? No, we have not. So now that we've got that bridge keycard thing, off we go again. So we think there's something nice in here, right? 600 XP. Oh, there's something we've missed looting as well. We're in the armory. Concussive mines. You've gained a bomb suit. Okay, let me have a look at that. It's this one. Heavy armor, damage resistance 10, extra cushion. Damage taken from explosives is reduced by 90%. May recover parts from mines you step on. 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks while below half health. That seems considerably better than what I'm wearing. It does soak up shock mine. That was a mod I put on. Any toxicities you... Okay, I think this is probably better. And as we don't see ourselves in the game, it looks a bit mad, but also reasonable. Not ridiculous, not too ridiculous. I mean, it is a bomb suit, and it does look like a bomb suit. Man, they shouldn't have let me in here. Clean the place out. Anything up there? Up there? Up there? Nope, I think we're good. I'm going to guess that other machine gun wasn't any different. No, not really. Compared to that. Same sort of level. For the stealth entry, sneak in, get armor. Hello, fellow peacekeepers. I don't know. I'm a walk-in security breach all by myself. Anything else to do around here? Yeah, we're going to run across the bridge. I didn't check this bit out. Okay, we're good. Let's go across the bridge. See if there's a lot of bad guys at the other side, because there might be a second part to this fight. I say bad guys. I've just decided I'm not going to try and keep the peace with all these. Trying to work both factions. Don't know if that's even possible. We're not even going to try it. Well, we'll see what the next world brings, of course, but these options seem to be set in motion now. Nope, I think we're pretty much sorted this out, unless there's a guy inside. This looks like mech stations. A vendor of provisions. If I don't have a look and there's a baseball card up there, I will regret it. Shit all up here, actually. Yep. Devs forgot to put some random loot up there. Bridge Armory keycard. So they're just leaving these things lying about all over the place. What is that? Silenced repeating rifle. Ooh. I might have a look at that one. The workstation appears to have been used for loading xyranium into grenades. There are a few empty grenades left on the table. Attempt to fill grenades. Science 4. No good to us. Right, let's have a look. It says new crafting available. What about... Can't do any of those. We can always make mag picks, and we have... Oh, we have so many materials for that. That's cool. Shock barrel. Nope. Ooh, an optic. Should we do that? A micro reflex sight. It does reduce recoil. Screw it. Let's do that. We have one of those. Grips, attacks. I haven't bought any of those things. Armor mods. There's nothing. Having said that, we are using some new armor now, so I could mod it. Just 10% damage reduction isn't a bad idea. That's plasma. Let's just go for defensive plates, I think. Right. Excellent. So, we can still only make those. It's a shame. Right. So, if I come out, party upgrades that's fine. And then we go down to attach mods to weapons. So the emergency stop. Yep, let's do that. It's got it on. Excellent. Do we want a plasma barrel? What's it got on? It's got an advanced mag. Oh, well, I guess we could change his damage type to plasma. It's currently doing 45. The silencer really actually nukes the damage down. Yeah, let's stick that on. Why not? And the incendiary triple barrel shotgun, the repeating rifle. Oh, okay. No, I've done that on there, haven't I yet? There's nothing else to do on there. The silenced repeating rifle, 35 versus... That's not even close. So silencing, which you would expect, actually... Well, I mean, you can accept in games that it reduces the damage as a payoff for now being stealthy. I guess if you had other abilities which increased your stealth and sneak attack damage, it would more than make up for that. So in this, we're going to put just defensive plates. That's fine. And in our helmet, we haven't got anything new in the helmet department that we want to use, so I'm going to stick with that one. Alright, we're playing around a little bit with mods and stuff now. As my guns change colour, because I think the barrels now, because we've got the plasma barrel on. Ho ho. Right, let's go and hand in this quest. That was good. I enjoyed that fight running through there. Good XP. Very good loot. I think it was a lot safer running in like that without these guys following us. But I mostly did it for the XP, to be honest. I figured we may as well get the XP rather than them getting all the good stuff. Have I been on the bus? Is there stuff to pick up on the bus? There is. It involves stealing. Should I have had a look at this first? Torres' personal logs, locked entries, passcode required. We don't have that. I mean, I've stolen everything else around here. Why stop? Why stop now? Commander Torres. I have.
Stay out of the minefield if you value your limbs.
I took care of the bridge. Oh, actually, we can keep the stuffed sprat. We can keep that for the bonus now. So I took care of the bridge.
Then I suppose I owe you thanks. Granted, I could have handily managed routing them myself if I was not hogtied by my orders, but I digress. We'll hold here until orders to advance come through. I expect Carr won't be best pleased by this turn of events, but I'll leave you to sort out her rancor. Was there anything else you wished to discuss?
Okay, so I can actually give the stuffed sprat. I think I will get faction rep and XP for doing that, or I keep it and keep 5% bits in containers. It's only in containers though, not necessarily bits that you pick up anywhere else. I think we'll hand it in for the XP.
I'll be spaced. Scrabbles! And hardly the worse for wear! You've no grasp of what his return means to this
Okay, yeah,
unit.
we did this. He's full of drugs, right?
For your trouble.
Thanks. Always
Seems
wanted to do
everyone's
drugs.
Scoring big today.
Okay. Is this now return to car or not? Doesn't say so. Let's have a look then. Get rid of the completed. So there's only these two. That one, we need to find more copies of Science Adventures Quarterly. It's just a fetch quest. So it's the Saboteur of Paradise. We need to get into that place, the Vox Relay up here. There's nothing else to do. We could sneak in. Do you know what? We are so close. We're just going to walk in over the front. If it turns into a massive fight, then that's even better. Whee! Jesus Christ. I forgot the minefield was still there. But I'm in a bomb suit now, so who cares? Look at the damage it didn't do to me. I can just walk over grenades. There you go, Trojan. Crosby, I am absolutely fine. I have the armor I need to play with grenades now. Fun times ahead. Okay, let's take the road. Might be something to do on the way down. There's a guard post. Oh, hang on. You said this is where we found some dudes to kill. They had some... Ah, this is the ledge. I'd missed this. A vaulted light revolver. That looks like a lot of damage. Okay, so I've got this thing kind of modded. But we can change it for one of those. Oh, amazingly, it actually doesn't do that much damage. But it's because we've got added shock damage to it. I'll keep my... I've got another shock weapon and a corrosive weapon. We have a nice mix of things now, so... I think I will keep my light pistol. Because the rate of fire is excellent. It's just so reliable. Everything else goes wrong. Guns are empty and stuff. That is there, and it reloads and shoots so fast. And it's great for doing a ton of headshots when you're in time dilation mode. Oh, hang on. Before I do this, there was... We never did this, did we? This one. Just going to see if I can get a fast travel point up here. Is this also trespassing? No, we came through this bit when we arrived here.
They're
So,
stringing up their own people. Sick
guns out.
Oh, these damned bodies.
Oh, actually,
Why can't we just bury the lot of them?
we can go talk to these people, right?
Oh, be forewarned. We are in a heightened state of alarm due to unprecedented events. Unless you have official business here, I suggest you move on. Move on and leave me to hang all of these bodies. Which I must shamefully confess may be beyond my capabilities. Even without your distraction. Is that you there? Why do you have an Auntie's Choice abomination in tow?
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100 paces back. Lucky for you, I'm here in good faith.
Ugh, no matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time to hang them. Now, what is it that you want?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are the bad guys. By the authority of Hogarth's writ of conscription, you report to me. Now let me pass.
Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. These credentials might as well be stained in Protectorate blood. That being said, I am from Westport. If Hogarth trusts you, let's just say I'm willing to listen. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both.
Then you'd both disappoint Hogarth and lose an ally in resolving your corpse issue.
And how, pray tell, would you help me with that?
I don't know. Try foisting your responsibilities onto someone else?
You've a strong notion there. An effective soldier demonstrates leadership and delegates duties, and doing it best is more important than doing it myself. Excellent advice. Nevertheless, while I keenly appreciate your assistance, I still can't go against the Brigadier's wishes.
Then I have no need for you. But my orders are crucial. It'd be riskier to send me away than let me in.
Tragically, I must decline. Whatever I might think of the Vigilant, mine is not the opinion that matters.
You are approaching a restricted estate.
Okay, maybe we go in through the matriarch's lair then.
Area's off limits. I politely request you cease defiling the corpses of our fallen brethren.
Or we sneak in.
You are approaching a restricted estate.
Let's go have a fight. Down here. The Arbiter Training Facility. We've got the fast travel point up north now, so we can zoom back in. I don't know whether I want to sneak in or go in through that lair. I kind of like the idea of going in through the lair. Right, so we are good to go. Let's have this. Not sure I like that.
Ain't just the Dragoon to worry about. Those turrets will also put the hurt on us if we get too close. Let me know when you need a distraction.
That's done. Shotgun time. Whoops. See? Who's with me? Who's with me? Oh, God. Time to retreat and take some sodding medicine, I think. Oh, hello. Hello. Just hold off. Dead. Let's take a trauma kit and have another go at that.
Commander, you're bleeding.
And have you noticed? Really? I need a better weapon than this. The machine gun's great till it runs out of ammo, and then we're in big trouble. That's the way to do it. I need to heal, but I don't think I can at the moment. If I just wait for that toxicity to drop, then I can heal, right? Oh, we're out of combat. Excellent, that's even better. Well, the game didn't lie. It did say that this was going to be a tougher encounter. Shoot him up the arse as he runs off. People fighting over there? Nah, I don't know if I really wanted to come in through here.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Protectorate loyalist. Is he... I'm not sure he's a bad guy, is he?
Good neighbor. Breaking for cover.
He is. Bastard. After all that. Can I get up there or not? Do you know what can get up there? One of them. What about another one of them?
Graft is ready, and frankly, pissed off.
There's another dude. Oh, it's there. Have some fire damage in the face. How fast does that reload? That is so nice. Get out of my way! Hey, I like those guns. Those are good. Those are fun. What have we got? They're still telling me that there's some trouble. Some trouble ahead, is there? Did I get something off him? No, I don't think there's anything special. What threw me in that is that the guy, I think we killed him. I killed him around here. He was stood here, but he was trying to shoot up there. I wonder if one of his allies had hit him with an area of effect and he turned on them and aggroed, because he wasn't going after any of us. And that threw me and made me think, well, is he somehow on our side? I mean, it turns out he most definitely was not. But it's curious. I don't know what went on there. Bit of a glitch. I'm sure we are all reloaded. Got plenty of ammo for this boy now. Don't know if corrosive ammo is the best option in this, or a corrosive barrel. Anyway. Yeah. Liking this. I'm liking this pistol a lot. Our training to become fully fledged arbiters continues apace. The facility is well hidden and well guarded. Arbiter Nebs tells us that certain lessons must be absorbed in isolation, even from the protectorate we love, and so we remain exiled behind these walls and insulated from the war. Arbiter Nebs is the sole custodian of this facility, his peers having been dispatched to the front lines. I don't think there's anything else of any interest in there. I've got a shooting range. He was making the fight even, since you do so much friendly fire. I'm glad friendly fire doesn't appear to be a thing. I think you can actually turn it on in the settings. Grenade bandolier. So you got to say, though, these facilities that we're exploring around, they are much better laid out and much more interesting than the Starfield ones, aren't they? I am going to compare this game to Starfield because it's a kind of a similar theme. Shooty, sci-fi, travelling across the universe, questing. This is considerably better. Probably no ship combat in this, though. Don't know. I don't know if that's true. I'm just guessing. Right, is that us done? Did we go in there? That one's sealed. Oh, I don't think I fully finished looting this, did I? Just check. I did not. A welded helmet. What is that? Pick up the leader they deserve.
Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song to my ears.
This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the war front. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew as this outpost's primary...
Enough. What's this one? Graduate's Journal. I don't know how long an arbiter remains in training, but our instructors never returned from the war. Been here for many years. Arbiter Nebs is our compass, our guiding light. And now he's dead. At least I think he is. I think we got him, didn't we? Was that not him? The big elite guy that came out. Guys, definitely a lot fewer loading screens in this. I'd forgotten about the loading screens. And the crashes. Oh, do we have a... We can't actually do it, and there's no other way to get in other than having the right skill to do it. There's no key for this one, I think. Designate a light revolver tracing unit. Remember, Nebs, you're not an arbiter. An arbiter is a one-person army, a battleship in the form of man, the living law of the Protectorate. But you're just doing your best. Remain modest, remain steadfast, and the Protectorate will reward your dedication at the appointed time, not a moment sooner. Remember, Nebs, this is not your helmet, this is your mask. Interesting. What have we got? Message to new recruit, personal. Oh, this is going to be welcome future arbiter. Identify sovereign. Future arbiter, your ignorance brings shame to the Protectorate and a tear to the sovereign's eye. Self-administer 3 lashes. Let's have a look. Second thoughts about arbiter training. Nab does not have second thoughts. Self-administer 10 lashes. What about the personal logs? What would Arbiter Tristan do? Why have I suddenly got the song from South Park the movie going through my head? Say the Supreme Arbiter has fallen. We feel more isolated than ever. My training has helped, I believe. Every lesson gives the recruits hope. Promotions? Okay. I don't think there's anything about... There's correspondence. Choose a message. There's loads of these. Our new foes. Okay. I was hoping to see if there's anything about a key to open that safe, but I don't think there is. Can't do it. Don't have the skills. Can't blow it up. It's not saying there's an option to use a key, so... I'm going to guess that that is not... in the game. Now, why is this place sealed? Is it just... I'm guessing the bad guys came out of there. And that's nothing we can play with? And there's nothing else to do in here? I don't think there is. Okay. Moving on then. Oh, wait, hang on.
Yeah.
Let's get those important parts. You turned on friendly fire. The enemy will give me a medal. Probably. Do I see a... Ah. Okay, well that's done. I suggest we... No quests down there, is there? Human Repair Center. I think we only have the one quest at the top now. So let's go to the Raptidon Den. And we're going to go in the back road of this Vox Relay. And after many, many hours, we're actually going to do some of the main story quests. So off we go. Obviously a few bits of loot we missed last time. Kind of glad we haven't got everything respawning in here, to be honest. Right, off we go. So, there's a bad guy. Well, I say a bad guy. There's an enemy right there. It's not actually coming up as an enemy. Let's see.
Damned if I stay, damned if I go.
Okay.
Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers, monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly.
I think she was about to leave. You better say what you really want before I force it out of you.
There's no need for animosity, I assure you. I'll abide, please. It's just that I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't...
Was I meant to kill the fort? You mean the one at the Vox Relay place? I think we will, but we'll come from the inside. Okay, what happened here?
Everything happened so suddenly. The day we lost Fairfield, people began worrying. A soldier speculated on how it happened, how the Protectorate failed to protect our home. Next day, they were strung up, which was understandable, even though they should have just been refreshed. But then another went, and another, until bodies littered the base. All the while, Montelli has acted as if nothing is amiss. I couldn't stand the bloodshed anymore. I ran to the sewers to hide, and have been here ever since, scavenging what I can.
That does sound horrible. What do you plan to do about it? Wallow in self-pity or fight back?
What pathetic act of rebellion could I enact that would not earn me a justified bullet?
Okay. Remain on the station. The Protectorate only has your best interest in mind. You're in a tough spot. Wish I could help, but I've got other priorities. Oh. Oh, requires speech for the other one. Okay. Well, I was rather hoping we were going to raise a rebellion, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Is there a set of stairs here? Well, I guess we're going out then. So in here, it's combat out this door. We're going to want... I think we're going to want this. Didn't expect you to be there, to be quite honest, mate. Ow. Those guys aren't being very nice to me.
Help me out!
We're good. We're all good. We've got one left.
Craft doesn't sense a target. Crab always crabby.
My claw's always crabby. That's terrible. That's absolutely terrible.
Knew you had my back.
Okay. That's a nice little jingle. Have I missed some loot? Or was it just I didn't detect that guy? I didn't expect that guy to be outside the door. I knew these guys were down here. I did not expect a guy to be at the controls. These aren't anything we can play with, by the way, are they? No. Weapons. I'm sure we're all reload. Oh, that's a big boom thing. Take a look at the map. We've got options here. So that door down there in front of me on the floor leads through there. Let's clear the upstairs first.
Talking about our illustrious leader is a good way to find yourself hanging in a gibbet. No, know? It's not
Got
a
company,
place to
Commander.
know anything
The
unless
unfriendly
we're
kind.
told. What's gotten into you?
Time to earn my commission.
I don't like those guys with big hammers. What the hell's he got? A machine gun?
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Can't shoot that bastard. Why am I even aiming down the sights for that? It's not necessary, is it? It's not.
Back in business.
Okay. It seems to be fairly ammo efficient, this thing. There's a guy gone down there and died. That's good news. Bam braced uniform Mark II. Not sure if I should be worrying about evasion chance and stuff. I think that affects explosive damage. We might have a look through there in a sec. Let's clean this place out as best we can. Come back to that computer in just a moment. To anyone who may read this after the fact, let the record show that I cannot fathom what is going on through Brigadier Montelli's head. One day he executes his own people, the next he locks the Vox thrusters without explanation. That happens tomorrow, I suppose. I'm along for the ride. And to anyone who may read this before the fact, know that I'm a faithful servant of the Protectorate. We don't know who's written that, though. I've missed the loot. Hey, Charlie. I'm doing good, thanks. How are you? That one. Okay, let us... Oh, I didn't look at the computer. I'll just nick that. Personal messages. Available messages 2. Reinforcements. Westport awaits reinforcements from the Vox relay, but none seem forthcoming. Some here say we failed the Protectorate, that we're traitors or worse. If this is true, I shall take your silence as the only confirmation I need. Hereby renounce all connection to you. To Alonso Martinez. Victor, please do not message me further. I don't wish to draw the ire of my superiors by communicating with outside individuals. Right. This one... There's a vendor in here? This chemical formulator seems to have been prepped with everything necessary to create a trauma kit. I can't do it. This is why it'd be nice to have some of these skills, I think. But the problem is, all the skills are desirable, and we can't achieve all of them. So we're just gonna have to pick and choose, and just accept there's some things that we can't complete and access. Do we go running through there? Try and get a heads up on this map. There was. I'm just gonna go backwards a little bit. I want to have a look down here now. Came out there. Does this door lead to... Oh, it does not. It does not lead to where I thought it was going to go. Just going to have a look at my stuff here. Where's my mask at? It's this one. So we've got Supreme Boom Starter. That's 400 health, 600 health. This is 300 health. But how many of those do we have? Or does it not matter? Toxicity 60, toxicity 90. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Okay, that's something. I'll just put that one back for now then. We can get 2 heals from that. Having said that... No, it's usually I need a heal now and then a heal in like 10 seconds time when I've been shot again. So I think that's probably the best one to go with. I'm not sure that the damage over time ones... We could probably sell one of those actually. Right, access clearance protocols. Requires item, return to route. Messages. Reports currently being monitored. From Brigadier Montelli. Clearance credentials authorizations procedure. All credential requests must be authorized by the Brigadier before processing any request. Ensure I have confirmed the order. From Cadet Warden Adley, subject desperately requesting credentials. The personnel of credentials and clearance, I have misplaced my identification credentials. I'm well aware what would happen if Montelli were to learn of this lapse. Also aware that you are honor bound to notify him. Please, just this once, aid me. I know it's my duty to follow orders, but this punishment is most cruel. I think they're probably going to be hung up somewhere. I need a key card. Okay. I'm glad I came back in there, otherwise I'd been running around this place lost. Right, off we go. I believe it is through that door there.
Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Marshal Corbin, he is actually friendly to us.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No, no, please! This is all a misunderstanding! We're loyal!
Grim? I think we can safely say he's a bad guy.
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory.
No new recruits there.
I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the skip labs. Before the incident. Didn't I set security on you? How are you here? Alive?
You got security called on you outside the skip labs?
I'm trying to think back to the entrance of the game. I can't think how that happened. I obviously... yeah, I didn't have time to be subtle. That sounds like me.
You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day.
No.
And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over
Oh,
mere
it's
demerits.
him. He was the guy. He wasn't the marshal back then. He was in the cubicle, and I was trying to persuade him to open the bridge and let me in and stuff. I remember him now. Show him the writ. Relax. I'm here on behalf of Vigilant Hogarth to help you overthrow Montelli.
Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of. In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps now we can put an end to all of this lunacy. If I can just speak with Montelli, maybe I can persuade him to stand down. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station.
Hogarth warned me you'd want to try that. He thinks it's a bad idea.
I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was. Or sent to mental refreshment. No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate, not myself. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means.
No, you see, I know that's not going to work because Montelli has a generic helmet on. Therefore, it means we just kill him. He's not a proper character that we can redeem like this. So we don't need to worry about that. We'll do things your way. How do I reach the terminal? I don't think I have any option here, so... Unless I go to the terminal and come back. I don't have any other option, so it's this.
You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank key cards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight.
I should damn well hope so. Got it.
Remember, our success hinges on sending my notice and gathering any information you can from Montelli's terminal. Don't fail me in this, or it will be both our graves. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies I can, just in case things go poorly.
It's kind of cool that he was the guy from that security kiosk at the right at the start of the game, in the intro, 10 years ago. I think that's pretty nice. This looks like somewhere where we're going to have a fight, because I can blow that up. Ooh. Don't need to mod anything. What's this for? This is for provisions. I know he didn't say to go this way, but I'm going this way.
Putting traders on display like that's one way to send a message.
That leaves, okay.
Can't be too good for morale, though.
Oh, I see. I know where that would have come in at now. So we just came in the back road. We would have met Corbin sooner.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing, and neither did you.
But if the box relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory.
There's a terminal over there.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Good. I was sure I misunderstood you.
Ah, screw it. What are we doing this for? Boom! Shooting from the hip. I like how he's just glowing with electricity. Okay, we've got a bigger fight going on up here then. And what we could maybe do with is a big grenade.
Remain vigilant.
Oi!
Back in business.
Lay low, Commander.
Yeah, you don't need to aim to shoot stuff at long range with this. It's just like the open crosshairs there work absolutely fine. I don't see that I get any advantage. Maybe a damage bonus? I'm not sure. Can't actually see what I'm shooting at up there. Okay, level up. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Still haven't found guns that I'm absolutely in love with. These are nice, but I'm just waiting for that. There's going to be something later that is absolutely superb, I know. Let's take a look at our perks and stuff. So, skills. The obligatory one in guns, because that's cool. And we could get science up to 3, because that would then allow us to use some of those terminals, I think. Lockpick to 5. There was a big safe that we couldn't open. And that... Ooh, is that worth going back for? Probably not. But now we've got lockpick at 5, I feel like we can probably put points into other things going forwards. That should be enough for the foreseeable future. But perks. Nice. Cool stuff then. Point blank artist. I'm starting to think that that's a good thing. It doubles sneak attack damage, but we're not really doing sneak attacks very often. Crit chance. Gun runner. You can now fire while moving, and it also, the ranged weapon spread's quite nice. Restricted access. What else? I haven't really put anything in anything new, though, have I? Energy recharge rate. Yeah, that's okay. The electrotherapist. Strong enemies such as these and... Oh, that's the electrotherapist, right? That's for stacking electrocution and stuff. It applies electrocuted faster and dealing shock damage. Weak auto mechs become scrambled rather than paralyzed. If they're weak, we're probably not that much in need of paralyzing and scrambling them anyway. Hostiles in the minimap are no longer hidden by the shroud. Nope, don't like it. Pickpockets. Do we want to pickpocket them? Nah, probably not. Unrestricted access. I can now access the restricted inventory of vending machines. That actually sounds like that might be useful. There's some better stuff in there. Deep drums. Magazine size. Oh, I might have that. I might have that, I think. But crit chance. Oh god, it's so good. Let's go crit chance. Crit chance sounds good. And then we might get the magazine size on the next one. Oh, where does that go to? That we shall have to have a look at. Okay, Vox Relay Station Technician Yahan. Current location, thruster alignment. Okay, thrusters locked. Let the records show I was not able to complete my routine maintenance of the Vox thrusters because someone locked them down. How can I faithfully serve the Protectorate if I cannot even service the Vox? Unless could Montelli have locked the thrusters? Well, we know that he did, so... And... Felicitations for your recent rise in standing. What's this? Contraband storage. Perfection requires good ventilation. Anyone caught sneaking illegal goods from contraband storage into the West Wing by way of ventilation shaft? Well, that's just telling us where to go. Right next to us. Right next to us. Is there a way through that? Oh. Oh, is that all that does? It just basically just saves us coming up the stairs. Save them all by killing them all. That's my plan.
Some malingerer, no doubt. Let's check it out.
Looks like a fight.
Did I run out of...
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
Oh, we got some trouble behind us. It's a shame we can't choose what weapons they use. Because that doesn't look like the best thing ever that he's using, but maybe it is. Maybe it's fine. Shock grenade. I actually haven't used any of the other grenades at all. We have a biomass grenade as well. The uninitialized keycard. We need that. Then we need to get to security, I think, to charge it up. Was that somebody dying horribly? At least we can see what's in those lockboxes before we open them on the ship. That's kind of nice. It would be it would really suck if they're like loot boxes where you use your valuable keys. Do you want to do that? I guess. Primer that grants an instant heal that increases lower your health is. I'll take that. Can we actually just put that in? So, oh, it's 75 toxicity. I misread that as 7S. Okay. So it's a bit more toxicity. Gives at least 300. Potentially more. I mean, I'm pretty sure that fills us up on health anyway, so... We'll maybe give it a try, though. We want some more of these unlocked. This is... What terminal is this? This one is the contraband storage inventory. Auntie's choice lies, propaganda, vile confections, loose candy, blank keycard, more drugs unlabeled. Contraband notes. Unusual contraband. Goods logged them as forbidden seasoning. What's really in there? Salt? Too much salt? Paprika? The sake of the Protectorate, I may need to sample the goods myself. Seasoning was not seasoning, unless I missed my guess. It seems to be a powerful hallucinogenic. And now I am a mantisaur. Okay, we're done in this bit then. Question is, where next? Oh, up there? Can we stand on that safely? I love that glowing red barrel on the gun. Doesn't it look nice? These controls seem like they could deploy drones throughout the room below. Can't do it because we don't have hack 4. Maybe I should have been maybe not going crazy putting all these points into guns. Never mind. As we progress, we'll get points in other skills and can do a variety of other things. Don't know what the maximum skill level is. Maybe one of you guys knows. Thinking it might be 10, but of course it might go above that, so we may soon find out. Oh, it's just brought us all the way. God, I thought they were bad guys then. You nearly got a shot. All the way back to the start. Right, access clearance protocols. We need insert credentials. Please take the credentials and keep them in a safe location. We've got them. Right, you've acquired command credentials. These can unlock access to the command floor in the upper area of the Vox relay. And it's now telling me to do what? Go over there. But that is not the way. Right, do we need to go through here? This looks like this is going to be a big fight. Do we want to do anything before this? I might just scoff some health. Guns. What guns? Let's go with this. Just going to make sure that's not an ammunition vendor down there. Let's just check. Oh, it is. We can buy such stuff. Okay. So we currently have... I'm going to buy some of those, I think. We can limit how much. We don't want all those, and that would be insane. That'll do. And we can sell junk. Right. That was handy. This is the best stealth attack weapon I've actually got. In we go then. There's a grenade there, by the way. I think that's out of range over there. Let's get a bit closer.
Charging boldly. Into the frame. Breaking for cover.
I gooed him to death. Oh, God. Can't see that one very well. Oh, it's a big guy. It's a big guy. Hang on. Help, please.
Serve the sovereign. Explosion imminent.
Oh, am I out of sodding ammo?
I do it for you.
Ow! I find that very, very rude, young man. That's somewhat ruder. Got me, bastards. I was trying to get away from that. That was brutal. So what I feel like I'm missing at the moment is some sort of medium to long range, fairly rapid fire weapon, like some sort of assault rifle. This thing doesn't hit that well at long range. I don't want to play everything where we just go charging around into point blank range with a shotgun, but it does seem to be.
All it took was some light instruction.
It does seem to be the best way to do the things. Yep. Get him. Those guys with the big hammers. There's a sniper at the back. Let's go deal with him. Oh, shit. I'm getting mashed here.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Come on, reload. That's a grenade in the face. Let's just take a moment to appreciate. How did he move that angle so quickly? That should have done a lot of damage to that guy. Grenades coming through that doorway. Right, let's go with this. Let's see if we can thin one of those bastards out at least. Come on, reload, reload, reload. Thought there was a guy behind me for a moment. I can't see the damn things. I don't like the attack pattern that those things move in, because they're very hard to bloody nail. There is a guy in my sights over there. I can't actually see the scumbag. Now we can. I can only see him because he got lit up by the bloody shock damage. I think he's actually... There we go. Grenade. Make sure that's reloaded, I think. Brave, brave Sir Robin. We're saving them from a distance. That's what we're doing. Is that not one? That guy is there. That's better. Those things were annoying me. I electrocuted someone to death. Nice. Okay, that fills up my toxicity. That weapon, that inhaler. I'm thinking of just going in there with a shotgun now because I can't see what's in there anymore.
Closing the gap.
Tasty stuff. How did those two just come back to life? The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Reckless leadership. How dare they? Your leadership techniques leave a bit to be desired, with your companions often finding themselves in harm's way. You are no longer able to revive your companions in combat. Whenever one does go down, your other companion will get a boost. They are fully healed and immediately fill their companion ability meter. Just because it's called Reckless Leadership, I do think this sounds like me. But I also think this might be a very bad idea, so reject. Unfortunately. Right, eat the food. And let's just quickly reload the weapon. Didn't actually end up using the machine gun on that attempt. And forgot that was an option as well. For rapid fire, shoot them in the face fun. Right, let's get all the loot. That was a good bit of fun there. I enjoyed that one. It's often the case, though. You go into a fight and you think you've got things covered. Then halfway through, a load more enemies just suddenly come in. Wonder if we could have done this peacefully. It's telling me, I think there's something above me that needs looting, and I can't find the last body over here. Oh, don't fall, don't fall. It is there. Yes? No. Well, there's nothing that I can see over here. Something dead up there? Oh, it's that. It's that. It's just a pile of ash. Typical. And it's that one as well. That one was actually worth looting. Right, we moving on? Or is there anything to do here? I don't think there is anything to do here. Apart from loot, of course. There is going to be a big-ass fight against this Montelli person, I think. Then we might use the shock machine gun. Then I might wish I'd had that 50% magazine capacity, because that does sound like that would be super useful. Find DeVries' safe room. I think I will recharge this. Did we get any extra gear from that, by the way? I've got this thing. It does a lot of damage. Biomass canister. The weak spot bonus. Goo fired from this bounces off surfaces. What are we not using a lot of? It's actually that machine gun we're not using a lot of. But I do have the rounds for that now. I might use that in the final fight. We'll see. I don't think I have a lot of ammunition for this bio bloody shotgun thing, bio pistol thing. Wait, that looks like the less offensive of these two options. Okay, I guess we better have a play with the computers. This is personal one. Brigadier General Private Terminal, main menu. Send Corbin's official notice of relieving Montelli of command. Done. Messages. Please select the messages. To Brigadier Montelli, a reminder. From, we don't know. Allow me to impart the following reminder. Those who fail to uphold the Protectorate's ideals are as guilty as those who stand in opposition to them. You have your mandate. Bring the Vox to order. Show no mercy to traitors. Rededicate yourself to our traditional values and fulfill the Matriarch's original vision. Ineptitude will not be tolerated. Everyone, regardless of role or station, will be held accountable. And I mean everyone. Thank you for the report, Brigadier. The chastisement of your people will serve as an example to others and demonstrates the very apex of Protectorate discipline. However, I am disturbed by the rot within that you so helpfully exposed. It must be excised without delay. Swift results require swift action. You are to lock the Vox engines with the trajectories I've specified for emergency launches. Further instructions will be forthcoming, but know that there can be no hesitation if we are to successfully weaponize this station. This sounds like they're going to blow something up, like this planet, maybe. That would be particularly bad, I think. What do you reckon? The executions will continue until morale improves. Private entries. Please select struggles. I have done terrible things to prove my fealty, strung up traitors, shed the blood of the unworthy, and I have been justly rewarded. But now I fear the bar has been raised too high. What does punishment look like when cruelty is the baseline of leadership? Suppressing these wayward thoughts should not be such a struggle. Okay, so if we go back and tell Corbin about that.
Brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
Possibly. Who's to say? So, I guess I wish it would leave that shut. I guess we just go and do the next bit then.
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course.
I want that gun.
I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
My intentions are as they've always been. Honorable. I only wish to talk.
Talk? With a gun in hand and an enemy in your shadow? Do you mistake me for a fool?
Turn your gaze outward, Umberto. Look at everything you've done. Can you honestly tell me this is for the good of the Protectorate?
I'm killing traitors. Seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
Let's have a look. A crisis? Are you talking about the war with Auntie's Choice?
Auntie's Choice? Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Sounds like an
Festering
inquisitor.
rot. Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your Auntie's Choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great Protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the Protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself.
Oh, have we got anything special to say? That's a lot of responsibility. No wonder you buckled under the pressure, because of my roustabout background.
Buckled? No. I was remade.
He's Bender on steroids.
Reforged.
From
My resolve
Futurama.
has only strengthened in the heady toil of this war. As a blade beaten while hot, all the weakness got out.
When you speak, I hear the voice of my friend. But not his reason. Not the man who taught me to temper discipline with care for those under my command. If any vestige of that man remains, I believe he'd recognize the need to be relieved of command. And would welcome the friend who gave him the opportunity to do so bloodlessly.
The only thing I would welcome in this moment is your head upon a pike, you fraternizer.
Yeah, I mean, he just looks like... He reminds me of Count Binface. Go and Google him, actually. A mad UK political party thing. It's like it's a real thing, but not a real thing. I don't know. I think they've done this guy a disservice in the game by giving him a helmet where we can't see his face. We want to see the villain's eyes, don't we? These extreme measures are never your idea in the first place, were they, Montelli?
What do you know of it?
I know you have only ever wanted one thing. To serve the Protectorate. Right now, you're only doing it harm. But perhaps, if relieved from the pressures of command...
You speak of... an impossibility. Were it so easy to choose another path, do you think either of us would be here?
Corbin's trying to give you an out. You should take it.
An offer unasked for, unwanted, and summarily rejected.
Good.
Were it up to me, I would sentence you to the slow and painful traitor's death you deserve. But given the circumstances, your extinction must come quicker. Guards! Purge this loathsome treasonist and his odious ally from my sight. Leave none alive.
That was... I don't think I'm hitting the bastard, am I? Hang on. Just, I can't get out. I need to hide and heal. Oh god, I can't press those, and I can't press those abilities unless... Grenade in there. Oh wait, that's suddenly not much cover left down there, is it? This is a bit more solid, I think. I can't see shit. Oh, you're on my side? That's not doing a whole lot. It's not eating through his armor. Go. You go. Just be gone. Do with getting that, our ally. That gun is shit. I've decided. Right, give me something else that's not working on him. I need to take out his minions, I think. Is that... Can I not shoot through that? Oh, I can shoot through that. Right, let's just get that on. Let's revive you. I'm just going to run, because I'm getting my arse handed to me over here at the moment. Have some fire in the face, my friend. We, am I being slowly electrocuted over here? Hang on, I'll go around and get the other woman. Why can I not, here, there we go. If I hide behind her, does she work like a bullet shield?
Back in business.
Right, it's time for the shotgun of doom.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Command. Nobody around.
That's the way to do it, I think. Right, one last big one. Supposed to do a lot of corrosive damage. Doesn't seem to do an awful lot to him. There we go. I'm not impressed with that machine gun. I'm not getting the most out of that thing, for sure. My other weapons are definitely a lot more effective. This is too slow a rate of fire. I need something to replace this, and I don't like the sight on it at all. Preferred it with open sights, actually. Can I can't remove a mod once they're on, so it's there for good now. However, a chain spark cannon. Let's have a look at this. What is this? 41 damage, ammo type shock rod, magazine size 100. Fires huge blasts of electricity that chains through enemies. Oh, that sounds so much better than this, doesn't it? The corrosive shock machine gun. Absolutely. I'm having that. Very nice. You would vote for Binface? You've got... We might have to one day. Right. Okay. Companions. Nice. These guys are leveled up. They probably could have done this before, actually. So, Let's have a look. He's got the option of scrap engineering. When Niall's in the party, containers have a small chance to contain a large cache of scrap metal. That we're not interested in. While exploring, Niles periodically calls out enemies he spots, revealing them on the minimap. He also makes it more difficult for enemies to spot you. I mean, the detection might be useful. I think it's more useful than the other one. I don't think that's a particularly exciting perk, to be quite honest. What have we got over here? So, we've got experimental drug conversion. Eating food or drink while Inez is in the party grants a small amount of inhaler charge, in addition to the normal healing. We eat food and drink a lot. Eating food or drink while Inez is in the party has a chance to give you crude biomass for crafting. So basically, what it's saying is you eat food or drink, and then you do a shit, and you use that for crafting. Yeah, crude biomass. That's code for a poop, right? I guess. Yeah, who might say that? But the inhaler charge, we can make inhaler charge. I don't think we can make that. I'm just gonna take it. I like the idea that she's collecting our turds and saving them for later use. What happened to Marshal Corbin, by the way? White chocolate yummies? Oh, that sounds really nice. I could take some of those right about now. Is there anything else to play with down there? I don't think so. Let's eat some of that food. There we go. You have gained biomass.
Finally, the control room. The breeze must have left some evidence behind. Let's poke around.
Let's poke around is code for let's loot the place. Just when you think the game is dark, it gets darker by collecting turds. Hey, I mean, it worked in The Martian. Mark Wahlberg lived on turd-grown potatoes for a year. In space, you gotta do what you gotta do. Fried crabble patties. We've got Krabby Patties in the game. Oh man, I am now feeling so hungry. Talking about the potato turds or turd potatoes didn't do it. It was the Krabby Patties, the instant, and the white chocolate yummies. Suspicious chocolate bar. Something about this bar of white chocolate yummies seems out of place. De Vries does not strike you as a patron of the confectionery arts. You peel back the wrapper and find a keycard bearing the sigil of the Earth Directorate. Shame. You could use some chocolate right about now, but a keycard will do in a pinch. Looks as though it could be inserted into a terminal. You've gained the root kit. Okay. Any particular... Oh, this terminal maybe? This panel has various meters and readings for the components of the relay. All protocols, including the launch protocol, are locked. So if we didn't find that, we could have tried to hack it. Use the root kit. The root kit clicks into the keycard slot. The interface refreshes, revealing a hidden protocol. Open the safe room. Was that there all the time? Advanced decryption key. Crisis defenses. That's pretty good when you're feeling physically hurt. This armor mod can help. Feeling emotionally hurt? You are on your own. We'll have a look at that computer in a second, I guess. Right, access stored messages. Please just be one. Use De Vries agent code 15778. The unknown recipient. No, two unknown recipients. Monkeys no poo works. Aim for the eyes. Maybe that's in the Baldur's Gate games. Maybe that's what Boo the Space Hamster was doing when. Oh, who was his master? The ranger guy with like the Eastern European accent. I can't remember his name. He was in Baldur's Gate 3 as well. But in combat he used to go, aim for the eyes, Boo. Maybe he was telling his hamster to throw shit at the enemies. That would work. He'd have to be a big hamster, or a lot of it. Anyway, we're getting slightly off topic. From Unidentified. It is well past time that we force the Order to follow the correct course, and the Earth Directorate surveillance satellite stationed on the outskirts of Arcadia will supply us with the necessary tools to do so. I've been collecting information since before my arrival here, and I've been monitoring, obfuscating, and discarding reports of it as the situation warranted in my time at the Vox. Unfortunately, I'm unable to access information stored on it remotely, so we must bring it down. And by we, I mean you. I know you can find a way to access the observatory's transmitters. You'll need to transmit my old Earth Directorate code to access its guidance system and alter its trajectory so that I may recover it. Time for action is now, which reminds me, tell you know who to never identify himself or me by name when communicating. Better yet, tell him not to communicate at all and to stop with the excuses and get his job done. To De Vries, subject, I deserve respect. From Victor Clemens. Augustine, your harangues are becoming vexatious. If I am to achieve our noble goal, I must commit every bit of concentration I can muster towards it without interruption. I am not your addle-pated lackey, preparing to kill without a moment's hesitation. My work is the centerpiece of your violent goal. If something were to befall me or the others here, I shudder to imagine what you would need to do, or what would become of Arcadia. We've been assured that your preparations are as essential as our own, but danger nips close to our heels here in Golden Ridge, and I've not heard any plans of yours to intervene on our behalf. But do not concern yourself unduly, though I'm certain you won't. Barring any mishaps, you'll be ready when we are needed, and I will continue to communicate in any manner I see fit. Okay. Clemens,
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude. So you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Okay, I think it's time to leave. Redirect.
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing.
Okay. Right, I don't need to justify my decisions to you, Inez.
No, suppose you don't. Just consider the consequences, whatever you choose. A flip of the switch can be the difference between salvation or a massacre.
Yeah, I don't think this is the opportune time to be having a discussion on bloody ethics. De Vries is failsafe, triggered the launch protocol. Unfortunately, Montelli has locked the possible trajectories. The only choice available is which to use. Currently is set to Fairfield, which will obliterate the town if nothing is done. Shit. Well, I can't do those. Set destination Westport. But if nothing is done, there's another objective over here. Oh, hang on. No, that's just leave, isn't it? So we have to make a choice now. Just let me check. Okay. That's going to be the escape. So Montelli locked the Vox engine so that it will crash into Fairfield unless you change its trajectory. Can I have a look at the map, please, just to make sure? So that's Westport. Fairfield's more useful to us. We don't want that to go down. I think it's got to be done, hasn't it? I don't have the other options, so... It was Minsk, thank you, in the Baldur's Gate game. Cheers. Okay, so we don't have Hack 4. We're not lucky. We're going to set destination Westport. So Fairfield is safe. We don't have much choice in that matter with our current skills. Haha! Oh no, they're in with me. That would have been so funny if I'd shut the companions in there and ejected myself.
Cutting it close here.
You know that trait I nearly picked up, reckless leadership. Well, this is the second time in this game that we've had to escape from something about to blow up. Leveling up increases your health points, and we need more of those. Up she goes, past all the aerial mines. And what goes up must come down. It missed the big building. Infiltrated and escaped the Vox relay. I'm guessing that we're not going to get into a big fight up here, right? If we go down. Let's take the safe road. We should maybe go and visit Hogarth and see if he survived that. Some might say it's Auntie's choice. Hobson's choice.
Ready to waste them.
Oh shit. Okay. It's not over. Charge.
Moving in.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
I'm not really feeling the impact of the guns perk, if I'm being honest. Do you know what? I think I should probably be wearing shock armor. Maybe it's just unique to these guys. I don't know. But I seem there's a lot of shock damage going around. Maybe on the next world it won't matter so much, but perhaps I should have had it on for this. There's a guy here, right? You shooting at someone on the other side? What's up with them? I mean, we're just here. I guess we're fighting our way out of this place then. What's on this? This is the Vox Relay Station intake checkpoint. Messages. Data backup. You'd like to be aware the Skycutter power facility ceased function some time ago. While we hope to initiate the control, it's impossible to gauge when that be corrupted files. What did I just do there? Requirements not met. Oh, we're trying to hack it, I think. That was interesting.
Like the sound of that at all.
Where'd you come from?
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
What are we doing here? Is there a... Are we just fighting our way out, or is there something to actually achieve? I think we're just fighting out, right? There's the way out. Grenade! Didn't do much. Where's he gone? Where's the first guy? Did we blow him away over there? I guess we could probably loot this place. Wait, what's this? Anything? Looks like the tractor shield on the Death Star. Tractor beam, even. Have we got someone else giving me some grief over here? Because I can't see him. Are we done? I feel like there should be some more stuff to do around here. Or something to pick up, maybe. No? Okay, let's get out then. No, we're still in combat.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
There must be some guy in the buildings that's locked me in combat there. I can't see quite what it is that's done it, but it looks like we're not getting out of combat either. Oh, there we go. Right. Interesting. Shall we go over to see what happened over at Westport? Eden's Bounties Agri Center. I don't remember what that was. Noble sacrifice. Vox launched into traitorous Westport. Inspired outsider crashes comm station into town positioned by traitorous individualists. Okay, has it actually... Ooh, that doesn't look good, does it? Let's go see if there's any survivors.
Yeah.
So this was... okay, so they weren't in Westport. So Niles' mate might have survived. But there's nobody here, so perhaps not. Did we use their terminal before? Yeah, we did. I'll have a look up here. We'll see if there's anyone left in. It might be that there's just erased the... This doesn't look promising. Were those holes in there before? Ah, okay. We're not going in. So, this is, I guess, over now. I'll try and go in the main entrance. Oh, no, the bridge is down, isn't it? So it's gone. Completely. Oh, well, that was kind of to be expected. And Hogarth was pretty much sure he was going to die anyway, so that's not so bad. And we've got a quest here. We could go in here to sell anything. I'm going to go and see Captain... Is it Captain Core? Commander Core? Cower? Core. Let's go with that. Sounds better. And then we'll head back to the ship, I think.
Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you.
Well, I think I've solved your problem.
Any of these protectorate types ever run a scam on each other?
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas
Wasn't
on
that
how
one?
to dispose of it.
That was the bounty terminal, right? There's nothing on there. Look up your own bounties. No bounties found. This might well be a waste of time going in here, you know. I might talk to him.
I do not know how it occurred, but Westport was obliterated. With the town, so goes my possibility for promotion. It seems I have much to learn about the nature of war. Please, take leave of me. I have an uncertain future to ponder.
We didn't like him very much anyway. But this woman's now achieved her objective.
Well, if it isn't the busiest mercenary this side of Tau Ceti. Protectorate's been awful quiet since you did your rooting about. Happy to trade words with you. Loose your words. I'm listening.
Okay, right, there's absolutely nothing there. I thought we've just won the war for her on the planet. I thought there might have been something to say about it, but apparently not. So that's fine. We won't bother chasing things like that up in future. Let's go back to the landing pad and get back on board the ship. And then I guess we'll see where we go next. We've got the 2 companion quests done on here. We could open some lockboxes.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only.
From who? About what?
All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition. Best of luck.
Please, 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 don't tell me this is going to be one of these bullshit stories where, you know, the future, the fate is set in stone, and everything happens at a precise time, and we can't alter it, or it's a time travel thing. I despise with a passion time travel stories in science fiction now. Never used to, but they've been used so many times. So many times, just as a get out of shit story plot free card. I'm hoping that it's not going to be anything like that here. Can we have a look at this, by the way? Is it quests or the missive? We can't do anything with that. Okay. I guess we go on here. I love the little moon man face in the bottom right. Alright, travel to Golden Ridge. So, quests then. Get rid of those. I'm not worried about the collectible stuff. If we came across the things, great. We'd have to scour that planet. It might be something I go back and do off-stream at some point, but I very much doubt it. So, a courier stopped you on the Paradise Island landing pad and gave you important video message about the Order of the Ascendant. View it at the console. Okay, that's how we get to see what it is. Let's see what we've got. Murder's best friend. It's not another way of doing this. Remote detonator we've looked at. Dead man's jacket. Nope, we've seen that one. We've got some new ones in here, though. Manager's tasking hat. The Auto Hacker 5000. Tell me more. This is... what is it? Shock rod. Okay. 53. It's a mod. Is it a mod? It's a... I don't know what it is. I can't see what type of gun it is. It's got scramble. Chance on hit to scramble auto mechs to fight for you. So that was that perk that we could have picked up, I think. Sometimes hacking requires finesse and a delicate touch. This gun is not for those times. Well, we can't open it anyway. With some sort of assault rifle or SMG, I think, based on the magazine size. But we'll see. What else was there? We got a couple more, right? We're back to Murder's best friend. Okay. I think I'll hold off with the keys. I don't really fancy any of those.
To watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Oh, hang on a sec. Go to the workbench. Where's the workbench? And then party upgrades. Go to Valerie. And we can pick... No, it's not that. It's about upgrading her, actually. But I guess we do that when we choose her as a companion and go off-world. Alright, let's see what this thing is.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine de Vries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's Mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Well, who could turn down an invitation like that?
Well,
Golden Ridge, Commander?
it is an invitation, I guess.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding Bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station, due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
What's a Free Market Station?
Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name.
And what was about the astrogator being rebuilt?
Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.
Okay, tell me about Golden Ridge.
Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining Zeranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources.
Okay, got it. Let us... oh, here we go. We've got free... It's just a station, right? Dorado, Eden... Let's go Free Market Station. I want to have a look at this. It might just be... There might be a few quests. It might just be somewhere to go trade, sell, buy, mod, recruit. It might be able to recruit a NPC from here. New player, character, non-player character even. Clues in the name NPC. I did know that. I've been playing RPG games for a while. I should know that. Right, moving on. Is there anything... These are just empty rooms, aren't they? Ready for potential recruits. You got something to say?
Oh, my system still ain't gotten the memo we're clear of the relay. I'm itching to keep running. We're damn lucky we got out in time, Commander. Just wish Westport hadn't been the victim here. Those folk didn't deserve to go out like that, Protectorate or not. I know what's done is done, but I'll have to sit with this.
Okay. A lot has happened lately. I'm sure you have some thoughts.
Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry.
Okay, we'll talk later. I need the way out. Let's see what this is. There's got to be something to do here. We're going to take... I'm going to leave her behind. I'm going to take Valerie. There, continue. And the reason we're taking Valerie is just to choose a level 10 new ability. I don't know, I mean, this might be a whole new section of quests and everything. I assumed it would be something small. Looks like some sort of mining outpost. It reminds me of that place in Guardians of the Galaxy where they go to buy the stuff after they break out of prison. Worst. Worse than ever. Okay, let's also check out companions here. We've got Valerie, ready for a choice. Valerie grants your mag picks a chance to be preserved on use. Letting you use them again. That's actually quite good. We've got the health thing, right? And we've got chance to gain an additional crafting resource when breaking down items with Valerie in the party. Ah, no, let's go for that one. Apply. I mean, both are crap. Really. But we'll see. Hey, Bearbok. How's the murderous collection of trash going? Well, we are murdering, and we are collecting lots of trash. So, on that basis, I'd say pretty well. How big is this, then? This doesn't look like a massive area. So, perhaps a side quest area? Perhaps a just a trading area?
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try.
This place ain't half bad. I've been to seedier underbellies.
What? I was just with Barney. He said we're
Nice
not
day
getting
for
any
shady
shipments
dealings.
for
Okay.
Selling everything. My
Travel
stuff,
meat.
the clothes on my back, my teeth,
Maybe didn't
several
run it by him.
organs.
Was out of
Oh,
big
Sub
metal
Rosa?
behind the bar. Said, "Aunt,
Do you mind if I don't pay you no mind?
I'm part of these guys now. What's this thing then? This is a bounty terminal. Look up your own bounty. No outstanding bounty for Commander Mark. And no crimes have been committed that anyone has reported or lived to report. Excellent. Is there nothing else to do on here, by the way? Nope, there is not. Okay, I mean, I guess we go into the cantina, right? I assume this was... Oh, we've got a safe. Lockpick 5 and mag pick. There's no one here watching to tell me off. It's one of the common themes with the game, actually. Like, there doesn't seem to be any downside to committing crimes. We can pick this. And we might get the mag pick back because Valerie's in the party. Yes. Nice, we picked that perk just now. Oh, there's someone right here. Well, there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of anything going on here. Let me just... Oh, there's more places. There's more places yet.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious how you've been gallivanting about, asking everyone...
Oh, a rift anomaly. We don't know what we're doing with those things yet.
The information I'm collecting...
Except we're not jumping into them again. Game should let you see the total weight you are carrying in your unlimited mystery sack.
I'm sure that information wouldn't help at all in clearing us out of the station.
That would be curious, wouldn't it?
I'll be watching you.
They're all nobodies. This door is barred shut. Who cares if the door's barred shut when there's a hole in the top? Can we open it from this side? We can. This area is rapidly starting to look like a not very interesting area. There must be something. A buried audio log. Beneath an extensive pile of debris, you can barely make out what looks like an intact audio log. Because I'm brawny, lift it up. You managed to retrieve the audio log from the debris pile without giving yourself rust poisoning.
Sir, the emergency override mechanisms are still functioning. If we work together, we might level our descent.
There's no stopping the will of the free market, Ensign. The ship's doomed.
Even if you won't help me, I have to try. For Auntie's choice!
How noble of you. Worry not. While I'm in my escape pod, I'll be sure to come up with a way to tastefully capitalize on your death.
Nice. Large piece of machinery appears to have once belonged to a ship. With some know-how, you might be able to learn more about it. I guess not then. Not a weapons store. That's where we want to go. And we found the bazaar. I think this is where we actually wanted to come to. So it's just like, it is just a trading thing. We found the only two secret bits on here. Well, I say that. There's a door down here. The second no choice. Oh, this place is full.
I'm beginning to
Tristan.
reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering less than nothing.
You realize any other arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before
Arbiter.
now?
I know this
that
guy.
I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know.
We
what
read
that
about
word
him at the
means,
Arbiter's
but if you're inclined
compound,
to keep
didn't
threatening
we?
me, only thing gonna be stranger. Seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be.
See, I don't know whether we're going to recruit him or kill him. Seems dangerous for Protectorate soldier to throw his weight around here.
Hardly. I could handle myself against the locals quite easily. If by some miracle they managed to fell me, High Command would cease to overlook this settlement's existence. but I have no desire for unnecessary violence at this time. The Sovereign shall retake this settlement eventually, and meanwhile, it is useful for my aims.
Keep dreaming, bootlicker. You can preach honor all you like. It ain't gonna make me trust you any more than I already don't.
Let's skip all that. Why are you here, Arbiter?
I came to meet with the information broker for, Protectorate business. Protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the Protectorate would defy an Arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
Why not let him have an audience with the broker? At least he wouldn't bother you anymore.
See, you may have thought you said have an audience, but what you actually said was let him assassinate.
Do I look like a sentinel to you? No, don't answer that. My point is that if I wanted to kill everyone here, we would not be having this obnoxious conversation.
No matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
Put him work washing dishes. He doesn't break any after a week. You can see the broker. Yeah, that's going to go down well, isn't it? Meeting the broker sounds like it could be useful somehow. Maybe we can work together.
You suggest a partnership? An arbiter working closely with a third party is unheard of. But I suppose if I've no choice...
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into.
I hope this has intrigue. I love intrigue.
Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk.
Agreed. How exactly do these refugees work with the broker?
That's between them and Sub Rosa. You in or you out?
I'm in.
Great. Take the lap canid with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao.
I'm sure we read about him on the... Why is there a timer button on that? I'm sure we read about him at the Arbiter base in one of the journals or the terminals down there. Commander Mark, ever worked with a partner before?
When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And certainly never with an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
Okay, so he's not coming with us now. Or maybe it's not that type of companion. I wonder what the hell that noise was then. This reminds you of the robot in... I tell you what it reminds me of. The fact that we're in this bar place and we've come to this place. And we're going to see a broker. It's clearly based on... what was the name of that bloody space stations in Guardians of the Galaxy? They come there to see the Collector after getting out of prison. It's in like the bones of an ancient dinosaur floating in space, whether it's been a mining colony where they've hollowed out the brain jelly or whatever. Was it Nowhere? It might have been Bob. I can't actually remember now you've said it. Nowhere. So Bob and Scott both say Nowhere. It must be. I'm going to have to watch that again. It's one of my favourite sort of Marvel movies. I'm not a huge fan of most of those, but first Guardians of the Galaxy one was excellent. With a great soundtrack as well. So there's upstairs to go and loot. There's a sealed door that we can't get into. There's nothing over here. I don't see...
Sorry, but I'm getting into...
I don't see that any of these look like NPCs that we should be trying to talk to, right? Is this a toilet? It is a toilet! Not a very clean toilet. Oh, okay. I thought that might be up there. Do we have a reflection? No. We're a vampire again. Right. We're going in. You'd think all the clonk, clonk, clonk would, like, alert people. Oh, wait. Have I actually not gone in? I've just gone up the stairs. Is he dead? What does this do? Free market station, Sub-Rosa information storage, terminal locked. Please enter. Ask. I do have. Well, I'm a member, but I'm just not. Obviously, I haven't got the elite membership package. The robot in Venture Brothers. Ignore me. I don't remember that. I don't think I've seen that actually. Not ringing any bells. We can't get in, so I guess for all we can get in, we can't actually get in and do anything. Yet. Have they ever made a Buffy the Vampire game? Not that I know of. Which isn't always saying much. I always feel like I'm the last to hear about such things. No, we didn't actually go upstairs, did we? Bubblegum Slims, now with a chewable filler tip. Is that bubblegum cigarettes?
Sorry, but loitering ain't my crime of choice.
You look important, Fiona Walker.
Another challenger approaches. Prepare to be sent weeping from my curio collection. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so delight in a competition. Are you prepared to do battle?
Is this the collector? I'll hear you out. What are you preparing to do battle over?
Cards, my dear, of the toss ball and pitch ball variety. I must see if your collection bests my own.
I have a few. Is this enough?
Sporting! Let us do battle. A not unimpressive display, closing in on my own. With perhaps a handful more, you just might defeat me. But today, you do not. I cannot open my wares to any unless their collections rival my own. I hope you understand. Feel free to return once you have bolstered your ranks. But know that you shall still not defeat me.
Okay. We just find cards. Lots of cards. Ah, old-fashioned books. Wow. That's the first, I think, normal thing I've seen in this game. Reclaimed imports. What are you selling, bub?
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. Look, everyone else here? Nothing you but tell me what you need.
Let's see what you've got.
Can do.
You could easily catch Mark in a trap. Just evenly space out a trail of loot leading to a pile of loot with a cage hanging above it. I would probably fall for that. What have we got here? We've got a charged peaky trench coat. Well, if we're assuming that the is that level required to wear it, maybe? The 10? I don't know. The game's never explained this bit to me. Stun counter. Chance to stun the attacker when hit by a melee attack. It's obviously not for us then. That's not something we want. A ghillie hood. We're not going around in ghillie gear. Definitely not. Resistance versus melee attacks. That's actually quite good. The 10 is the armor amount or armor class if you like. Ah, okay, thanks. So we're looking at that. It's got like the 10 armor amount or armor class, and it's got an extra 5% damage resistance. Am I reading that correctly then? Because we see level 1 things with 5% armor resistance. Mark's real career in real life, professional Easter egg hunter. The chocolate variety. I could probably go with that. Enemies lose awareness. There's a lot of stealth stuff here. Low pressure courier cap. 30% magazine size. Cleaner armor. Protects like ship plating because it is ship plating. Okay, well, I mean, there's some interesting stuff in here. The calorie counter. Minus 20% healing from medical inhaler. Using the inhaler grants a 10 times multiplier on energy recharge rate for 3 seconds. Multipliers improve further with medical skill. There's interesting stuff in there, but I don't want that. I don't think I want any of this. But what about the mods? While in ADS and remaining in it, sway gradually decreases to 0, leaving ADS... ADS? That's not the time dimension thing. Are these good mods? 20% of incoming damage is removed from toxicity. That sounds really useful. Jesus, look at the cost. I can't buy a load of these. Immunity to shock side effects and 10% physical damage resistance. Things like that. See, those are quite good things. Don't care about the grenade slot. 20% of incoming damage to the player is split and applied to the companions instead. That seems a bit mean. ADS. Oh, aim down scope. Ah, okay, thanks. So what was that one then? I want to reread that. Whilst in ADS, it was that one. Sway gradually decreases to 0. That one I like the sound of. Do you know what? Oh, I'll tell you what, let's sell junk. That didn't exactly buy a whole lot of stuff. And let me see if I can sell some gear. I must be able to sell some regular gear. That one I actually thought was quite good. For general damage resistance and stuff. We've got officer regalia. Okay, I think... Other than the fact that they do have an extra slot, that's not bad at all. A waistcoat. No, that seems like a stealth thing. We can get rid of that. Let's just go through, and then we can actually have a proper clean up here. So I'm not obviously selling ammunition. We get rid of all the melee stuff. And regular weapons that don't have anything. We did break a load of stuff down, but right now I feel like I need to acquire some money back. Corrosive shock machine gun and scoped shock machine gun. I'll keep a corrosive one, maybe. Silence repeating rifle. I don't think I wanted that. But the silencer does increase sneak attack damage. Maybe then? Let's get rid of those. And that, because we have a better one. Right. And then over onto the armor. I feel like I can probably get... Maybe I should break those down. Trooper steel helmet. The toxicity drain rate actually sounds quite good. Peacekeeper armor. Sell the military hats. The bandolier uniform. I'm probably going to end up selling something I wanted to keep, but screw it. If I broke that down, I wouldn't then end up with a mod for magazine size, would I? That's not how this game works, is it? I'm pretty sure it's not. Right, we're building the cash back up. The Venetian mask, I saw that. Holy shit! Sub-Rosa operatives prefer to keep their identities concealed. They also seem to prefer creeping out everyone around them. That one looks pretty good. We might hold on to that for a bit. What have we got there? No, I can get rid of that one. The Van Braced Uniform Mark II. Get rid. That was quite a nice trooper plate carrier. Yeah, get rid of that one, I think. I could sell loads of stuff in there. Are we interested in selling... I can't see when I would want extra grenade slots as a mod, so... Gain an additional medical inhaler slot. Possibly that. 20% of incoming damage is removed from toxicity. I think that might be a good thing so we can heal more often. Okay, just go back to buy. Has she got anything cool mods? The one I did quite like. Is it worth? I mean, it kind of almost is. Having a piece of armor that you put on just to break down loads of stuff, and then there's a 10% chance to get it. It's probably not worth spending a lot of money on. What was the armor that I liked the look of? Wasn't the ghillie suit. It was the cleaner armor, I think. At 600? That's very cheap. Oh, no, it's not that. It's not. That's not that good. Was it the calorie counter? Yeah, that's a lot more money. No, I don't want that at all. Okay, and nothing in guns. Okay, let's come out of that.
Get caught unawares all you like.
Is there another... Is there another vendor? This is the same person. I don't remember seeing these. Oh, okay, they're mods. Yes, we did see those. Is this a regular vendor then? Right, okay. Is there anything cool here? Heavy marksman rifle telescopic sight. Pitch toss balls. Oh, okay, we're not doing anything like that. Reinforced barrel. Increases weapon range while reducing recoil. I mean, what the hell is that? A plasma beam caster shock barrel. We need a plasma beam. We do. The air-cooled machine gun frost converter. Now we're talking about stuff. A plasma cutter oh, maybe I should have gone melee. There's some cool stuff in here. The burst assault rifle explosion rounds. The burst SMG advanced mag. When we find one of those weapons, then I think I might start trying to collect the right mods. We can come back here at any time.
Bludgeons, bomb. Mind telling me if I still got both my eyebrows? Brows all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection.
Why is your store called not a weapon store? These are clearly weapons.
I'm glad you asked. Weapon is an all-encompassing term. A rock can be a weapon, or a stick, or a particularly agitated sprat if you have thick enough gloves. But what I sell here, I wouldn't dare lump them in with mere weapons. These are finely tuned instruments of personnel elimination.
Finely tuned is good, but last thing I need is a malfunction in the middle of a firefight.
You have my guarantee. My equipment for annihilating one's foes will never fail on you. Full disclosure, my guarantee is not guaranteed.
Okay, let's see what you've got.
Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy.
Here we go. A shock rifle. 108 damage. The shock rod. Oh, okay. No, wait. I've actually got one of those? It doesn't show what I've got equipped, though, does it? No, it doesn't. So we can't accidentally sell it. That's fine. That's the special thing I picked up off the boss. I'm fairly certain. Okay. What's this one then? A shock assault rifle. Also uses shock rods. And has a big magazine size. These are the things I've been kind of wanted. A trench shotgun. Magazine size of 6. 43 times 8. That's considerably more than the flipping guns I'm using. I'm pretty sure. Than the 3-barreled shotgun I've got. I wish you could see what you actually got equipped at this. This would be quite nice, but I'm pretty sure that does more damage. What's the mod then? Gain an additional weapon slot. If I buy... I need to buy that, because I don't know that I can craft it. Is there not a marker that says if I've got it yet or not? Oh, I'm going to have to come out and have a look, because this is a lot of money. But if we were to buy that, we can also buy a trench, a hologram sight. I don't need a sight, but it increases weak spot damage. So that's why you'd put one on, right? You like the trench shotgun? I think that's going to be a good one. The shock rifle telescopic sight. The shock assault rifle advanced energy modulator. Reduces ammo costs. Talk about renewable energy. The sniper rifle. This uses heavy rounds. With a massive weak spot bonus. What else is for the trench shotgun then? The shock barrel. The reflex sight. Increases critical hit chance. It's not overly expensive. Oh, the choices. What's that? What's that do? Oh, firing while sliding and stuff. I don't know. Oh, what the hell is this? Heavy rounds, 43 damage. Agatha's surprise fires 25% more slowly, but its bullets explode on hit. Uses heavy rounds of ammo instead of long rounds. I don't know what type of weapon it is. I do know I don't have a lot of those ammo types. He doesn't sell anything else, right? So I think we're going to buy something. I'm going to buy a trench shotgun. And I'm tempted to buy a shock assault rifle. Mind you, we have something that does those. We'll probably find something. We'll probably find something pretty soon. So let's just go to the mods, which are on here. And I would like the shock barrel. I'd kind of like a plasma barrel for that, to be quite honest. The hologram sight increases weak spot damage. That increases critical hit chance. I think I'll probably take that one. And I think I bought that, so I think I can craft that. Do I want the shock barrel? I mean, I guess yes. Okay. I'm spending money here. Note for the sniper, don't put a scope on it. Replaces the rather nice scope already on it with a poor one. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Thank you. Right, use the workbench. Let's craft an armor mod. Sorry, a helmet mod. We had it. I thought we did. Okay. So armoring, we can do those. Weapon mods. No, hang on. Let's just come out. Let's mod. So for the chain spark cannon, does it say? It doesn't say exactly what type of weapon type it is. So I'm going to if I inspect it. Oh, it's a machine gun. Okay. That's interesting. Right, the emergency stop. The incendiary triple barrel shotgun. That was 26 times 8. So I was quite right that this... And we can put a shock barrel on. I think we should. Yep, accept and put that on. So that's my new weapon there. Can't put anything on that one. The silence repeating rifle is probably not going to get used, to be quite honest. Right, helmet. We've got this, which has... Oh, actually... Oh, I've got a nice helmet there. It always gives me a shit ton of crit chance. The Venetian mask is better, but it's stolen. It is a bit. An extra primer port for a medical inhaler slot. I need some better helmets, certainly. I think I'm going to stick with the extra holster for the moment. I like having that extra choice of weapons. I don't want to spend a perk to get that if we can avoid it. Right, let's take a look at what we've now got. So, weapons. We should upgrade that thing, or get rid of it. That's still got some uses. This one is about to be retired. I've had a load of fun with that, but we have 37 times 8. Let's just make sure I'm reading this right. So, DPS is 152 versus 190. It is, and this is just a standard one. So that should be quite good. I'll look forward to playing with that. DPS on that one, 151. DPS on that one is not so much. That's the weakest weapon I've got. But it has its uses in this combination. So I could do with a sniper rifle. I'll see if I can loot one, though. Think there's any more shops down here to play with? The reload is nicer on the trench. I hope so. I had a few issues in combat reloading that damn 3-barreled thing. Basic.
Stimulants, you've timed your visit well. If you've wounds that need stiff medicaments and more.
Anything? Oh, just some mods maybe. Damage resistance while crashing. An additional medical, which Can I craft those? I definitely have the mods for it. I suppose if we've got the mods for it, then I must be able to craft them as well, eh? A recipe odor of the Ascendant. A recipe on how to craft a pharmaceutical primer. It's cheap, so let's have it. How to craft a trauma kit may be useful. I'm pretty much sure we have those. The Pilferator. Okay, this would be an upgrade. I wanted a helmet upgrade. This is it. So gain increased healing from your medical inhaler, increasing with your hack skill. You may also have auto docks by expending bypass shunts to reactivate them once per auto dock. So that gives us better critical damage for a start. So it's better than what we've got, and we can put the holster in it. It's a lot of money, but it's a 2-slot helmet. I don't remember seeing any of those anywhere. Before I do, let me just...
Doctor here. Get your stitches.
Let's just have a little look. Is that another place to go? Is that another shop up there? Welcome.
Shop here to acquire fine food.
This is the food guy.
What may this unit rehydrate for you? All wares.
It's just a food vendor. Okay, we don't need to know about that then.
Sales grandstanding.
Garments here. Come gander up. I might not know what all my wares are. If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I got rags.
Anything? Is it just general clothing? There's no 2-slot helmets though, is there? That I can see. There's one of those. Spacer helmet. I mean, these are substantially cheaper. I'm not seeing any particular... Oh, they've got those armors again. Coated corporate armor. Corrosion disperser. It's not bad. I'll find most of these things.
You need coveralls.
I think. Yeah, I will find things. I'm managing okay. We need to save some money, I think. I do like zones where the only objective is to go shopping.
Listen, I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to... As it would happen, I'm more engineer than salesman. I've been having some problems with my machines since I arrived on this planet.
Okay, it is just a vendor. What's he got? Just bits? Nothing exciting? Okay, exit.
Anybody even listening to this?
There's plenty of shops down here. Is there anything over the other side? Did we try to go into that? The second choice? Oh yeah, that's where we picked that quest up from. Reclaimed imports were the armor person.
Only thing to tell me what you need. Can do.
Just have a little look. What's that one actually? I can't take the other thing out, so the answer is no, it's not useful.
Get caught unawares, all you
and there's nothing else here, right? We are now done. Nope. Oh yeah, it's the doctor. So do I want that?
About it, if you've wounds that need stitching or medicaments.
It's quite a lot of money. No, I'm not going to bother. It's not worth it. If I had a huge hack skill, it would be worth it, but we don't. Right, okay, let's head back to the ship for now. That was some pretty cool stuff. I enjoyed that.
You there. If you're interested in furthering the cause of history, come speak with me. Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS free market.
Lie. A crew of sapient anarchic rats sabotaged the controls. Their leader remains at large.
Could Auntie's choice have succeeded where order experiments failed? Oh, you're being duplicitous. No Sprat corpses were found in the initial crash site. Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. but my earnest questions have been met with suspicion.
I'm guessing the free market is the ship the station's built around?
You're correct. Unfortunately, I'll take that question to mean that I can't interview you for more information. Fiddlesticks. If some independent preservationist would be willing to assist me in discovering the truth, I certainly would appreciate it.
Sounds like you need some assistance. I could lend a hand.
That's great. I can offer you a stipend from my exploratory budget for anything you might manage to discover. Converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and see what your able hand might unearth. I look forward to furthering the cause of history with you.
Any tips on where to start?
I'd ask about in the saloon and the bazaar. Both are places where gossip flies about like so many tarot rays. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where. You also might be able to find some intact portion of the ship amidst all of the station's wreckage. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll be able to get farther on your own.
I did find that big ship part in there. So what we'll probably do is just do this quest a bit later on, I suspect. We'll need, I think it was Engineering 4 to be able to examine that ship. It might not be something we need to worry about either. Right, okay. So, what we're going to do is we're going to leave things there for today, because I need to go find some food. I quite enjoyed it. It was nice wrapping up the first planet. Looking forward to moving on to the second one. And it looks like as we've moved from Planet 1 to heading towards Planet 2, the weapons look like they're changing quite a bit. So, I won't worry too much about what we've got and buying and upgrading. I'm going to wait and see what we can acquire going forwards. I think I need to pick up some more skills with the skill points when we level up. So I've got access to more options when we come to them in dialogue choices. Yep, we'll leave it there, folks. Thanks for hanging out again today. Appreciate the new followers and the subs on YouTube. Thanks for hanging around. Back tomorrow, more of this. And then we'll probably have this on Thursday as well, with maybe Bellwright on Friday. We might leave Bellwright to the weekend. We'll see. See how it goes. There's a lot of rugby on this weekend, though, so yeah, maybe not. We'll see. Anyway, nice to hang out with you guys again, and hopefully I'll see you all back here tomorrow.